I think we're about as good as ready. Of course, right as I start. Evening, everybody. I'm not completely dying, I'm just dying a little. But yes, evening, everyone. Of course, I start off and I get a cough. But I am going to cough more the more I giggle and laugh, and unfortunately I am a giggly bitch, so it's next to impossible to stop that. That being said, don't die. Oh, I'm too stubborn to die. Despite still feeling a little below 5. But I have energy and I have that. It's just at this point it's no longer a bronchial cough that I have from this flu infection. It's now expectorating, which is somehow just a little bit worse because they're a little more violent. Hey Sin, also I saw Pedro earlier. At least I'm clean. Yeah, it's trying to get the last bits of Nurgle out of my throat. But it is not a pleasant sound because yeah, I'm having to cough pretty damn hard to do it. It hurts every time. It's at least not like the hard C's like the bronchial coughs are. Hey, where's Hogs? Wog. Yes. Talon will be building orcs. I will be building Stinky Tao. But yeah. Uh-oh. If it's anything Throne-roid, I can't remember if I have updates for Thrones. Whatever. But here, I'm going to hop and call and start pestering the dragon. Sometimes she and I need to work on getting multi-stream stuff up. Hello! Let's see.
It's just,
I don't think I can be heard on her side. There you are. I was about to be like, is your sound settings off? Oh, that's fair.
Every time after D&D stream. All nature's fault.
All nature's fault. Gork and Mork is more than fine to talk about. Of course, right now I'm pretty sure that Papa Nurgle's trying to do one last sermon out of me. But here, where's top down? Where's my buttons?
Well, I mean, you can't have Gork without Mark because Gork is cunning, or he's brutal but cunning, and Mark is cunning but brutal. They're two sides of the same thing.
Yeah. Also, where's Joe Dragon?
Oh, is my dragon not showing up?
You might not have it's not showing up on your stream.
I see what's going on.
Invisibly.
There we go.
Invisible dragon.
Right. Apparently.
Sorry.
First time I've done hobby time in a bit.
That's fair.
Yeah, no worries. Alright. First time since the new model now. New model hobby time.
There we go. Yeah, we'll still have to.
Or at least after you help me set up some things, I guess.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Sometime we'll also have to test out the multi VTube Studio thing, and yeah. As I said, I'm still building more Stinky Tao. I'm still doing my combat patrol that the Talon got me. It looks like I'm going for drones and the bulk of the army this time. Don't have too many pages left.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that it's just then painting. But that's not tonight.
Quick, I'm drinking water, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, that's empty. The one thing I didn't do is I don't think I refilled my water jug. That's okay. I've got 2 energy drinks on me, right? That's fine.
No, no.
Now the jug has just enough left. Sorry, the model's gonna freak out a little bit just because I'm turning my head off to the side. Oh my god, yeah, the tracking's losing its shit. It's like, oh god, what are you doing? It's like, I'm getting hydration.
That is not vodka.
Vodka.
Oh, ew. Straight vodka?
No. God, no. God, no. Fuck no. Oh, yeah, I was saying, there's always something plotting. I am a Fae, after all. Fae are always plotting. Alright, there we go. But yes, I think I was starting work on, it looks like a battery emplacement? Something like that. Always plotting and scheming, yeah. Make good plot. Cunning. Oh. Loose Lynn. Talon. It looks like we might be having some technical difficulties. Ah, shit. She crashed. No. She'll be back in just a second. We'll blame nature for this. But yeah. Oh, goodness. Yes, Sin. We'll do this while we wait for Talon. Yeah, her computer crashed. Unfortunately, that does happen sometimes with apology gift sent. Okay. I guess I will find out eventually. Again, no worries, Sin. I know that Metal Garurumon Black. I'm guessing it's just been out of print for so long, and they're taking their time. I'm hoping a few pre-orders I did via USA Gundam Store still come through. I think one of them is an older kit for myself too. So we'll see. You have to change a demon messing with her PC. Trying to stop goodly orcs. Here, I will check DMs. God, there's not a lot of space on my desk right now. My mouse doesn't want to move. Ooh, very pretty. Oh, thank you, Sin. But yes, let's see if Lynn can get back to us. Also, again, sorry if my voice sounds a little scratchy at times, because again, these expectorating coughs are just trying to tear at it. I can feel kind of a soreness popping up in the back of my throat right now, but hopefully we can fix that. No, that's awful nice. Yeah, sometime, I already have a couple plots and plans for stuff I'm going to do after I get my 2.0 model. I'm gonna see if I can talk to my model mama about, or like, either my model mama or just find somebody on VGen that can do a really good, a character sheet of my model. And then also have somebody, I found somebody on VGen sometime to do a really good, like, one-to-one 3D model, because I would love to have it for like VR chat and stuff. But yeah. But let's see. Just waiting to see if Talon gets back. There she is. She is back. She's just taking a couple minutes, I think, to... There we go. Because, yeah, she will have the orcs. Oh, for sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to get like a full VR rig. I probably should, just because I am a VTuber, and being able to move a little bit more would be nice. It's just that I have 5 cats, and well, they're demons. As I hear one behind me, clawing a little bit at the carpet. But yeah. Again, sorry for the scuffy start. Again, it happens.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry your PC crashed on you, though.
Oh, no worries. It can happen sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me just make sure everything's all set up here.
Oh, yeah?
There we go. Alright,
The tits, they're active. Helter.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, don't. Stop, please.
That is the least convincing. No, don't. I've ever heard.
Alright, let's get hobby time up and bring me back in the right spot. There we go. Alright, now we're back in action.
More than fair. And yeah, and Sin, yeah, I'll be sure to reach out to you. I've found somebody. I'll have to show pictures of it on VGen. But yeah, there's one 3D model artist on VGen that is terrifying at being able to do like perfect 1-to-1 3D models. Like, you give them a character sheet, they will make it look exactly like whatever the character sheet is. And it's really uncanny. I know I showed Nature a few weeks back, and it's some spooky shit. Just talking about VR stuff, about eventually getting my model VRized.
Rise.
Yeah. Rise.
Okay.
Ooh. Twitch collabs are always good. Alright. So let's see. I think, yeah, I'm building this embattlement. Ah, damn it. God, at least you didn't hear the worst one there. God damn. I hate expectorating coughs. I take the bronchial ones because they at least feel hollow. Ugh. Well.
Okay. I also have a fancy little thing on my side to show off.
Mm-hmm.
That's the head of a Warhound Titan.
Jeez. That's terrifying.
Tiny little head.
Horrifying is what it is.
Yeah. It's actually going together. It's actually almost standing.
Jeez.
Big excitement. Alright.
Alright, let's see. E85, 82, 84, and 3. I think, yeah, I want to go for all the missiles.
Yeah.
So why not go for everything?
All the missiles?
Yes, all of the missiles. Well, because I'm able to choose for this, what kind of just looks like some type of like hard emplacement for a missile launcher or a drone launcher or something. The Tau here. I need to choose between 3 and 6 missiles. Yeah. Here, I'll hold it up to the camera if I can stop dropping everything.
Stop dropping and roll.
But yeah, like it's giving the choice of 3 and 6. Alright, I'm guessing missiles, but maybe they're...
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't think that actually makes a difference.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, hi, Sherlock.
Instructions for other things away. Put screws for other things away. let's start finishing this kit. Okay.
Yeah, you might have gotten rescheduled. I'm not sure, Sin. Sometimes it's good to like leave projects up in the air for a while. Like again, I've had to learn this with my current my 2.0 model. It was originally thought, like by original projection, that it was going to be done at the end of March, and it's not. You know, we're into April, but you know, I just recently talked with the art director and the project coordinator and everybody like that last month, and so I have a clearer view of where we're going. Hopefully I'll have all the art done. I know I've been watching my mama work on it, though. I think she's come down with a bug too, so I hope she's resting as well. Yeah, because she did not sound...
The worst.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting sick.
I don't have... I've not picked a clan yet, because, again, I'm not that knowledgeable in Warhammer. What is...
Use Seps.
Seps.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are like the world they're from, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. I don't know. Because I've not gotten that far. I'm just building Stinky Town. I lost a part.
Oh no, what happened to your SIG? Your 2.0 SIG?
Part ran away, one moment. Yeah.
Yeah, Tower, like this small upstart, and like literally popped up in the middle of a Space Marine controlled space. Ugh, 9 months, ouch.
Yeah, I was the same. Yeah, I was to say, I know.
Whoa, procrastination.
It's okay. We'll razz you a little bit, but no, trust me. I've seen typos similar to that happen, so don't you worry.
Yeah.
I was just like, Tolan, I think you and I remember one very particular one during, God, was it still Legion? I think it was Legion. It was like after Nighthold. No, it wasn't. It was, I think, I just remember doing a raid at one point, and Tattle, he tried to type bigger.
Oh no.
He did not type that. And all...
These are right next to each other.
Yeah, fat fingers. Yeah.
The meanings are not.
The meanings absolutely are not. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he got made fun of by a bunch of Canadians.
Yeah, there were a lot of Canadians in that group.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. I was say, yeah, because really the only ones that were not Canadians were, yeah, Tattle, Viren whenever she did appear. Basically, my roommates, my sister-in-law, yeah, basically my house, and everybody else is like Canadian. Oh, it's so messed up, but yeah, misspells happen. Yeah, and I'm kind of there with you, Sin. I made my commission in July of 2023, and my current guesstimated projection for when all my model stuff will be done, I'm looking at October, November. Probably closer to November.
Yeah, that's their new estimate?
That's my guess, because they've not given me an estimate for rigging yet, because they don't want to do that until the art is finished, which is 100% understandable. And the projection for that is, yeah, the projection for the art to be finished is the end of this month. Again, so long as Maxine and Claire can be healthy and not stress herself too much. As much as I would like it completed, because then it's less stressful for me. I don't like putting stress on the artist. even though sometimes I can
mean,
get
as long
real
as you're
anxious.
getting more communication, then I think that's...
Yeah, I have a direct line to the art director at this point, so... Yeah, I don't like being in the dark, and I didn't like sitting for 3 weeks being like, so, what's happening?
Yeah, thinking like, oh, nothing's actually going on.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, nothing to report, like, not enough to report on. It's like, I know, but even little bits make me feel better. I can't always make her streams because, you know, she lives in Europe, so she starts at 1 in the morning. And if I'm being a good girl, I'm not staying up till 5 or 6 in the morning, unless I'm really sick.
When are you a good girl?
Definitely not now, because I definitely was watching last night. That's why I know. It's like, oh, I hope she's okay. She did not sound good. Oh dear. Yeah.
That's very unfortunate.
But yeah, I'm kind of guessing that it's going to take about 2 months per model, and technically, by all the technicalities of my project, I'm technically getting 3 models. 3 live 2D models, so they had to rig and puppet each of them separately. That being said, Maxine's got some interesting ideas about how one of the versions of the model is going to go. And it's like, oh, I'm just going to have to make sure to, like, I'm going to have to build, like, 2 or 3 profiles on my on my stream deck and just not touch one for Twitch ever.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, all of these very specific clothing removal toggles. Nope, not on Twitch. Blue Twitch, sure, but not Twitch. Don't need to get banned. Though I have watched a few other VTubers be humorously creative with their with some of their processes. My first thought is Cinder has a version of her Ice Hellhound outfit that has a very lovely but very skimpy set of lingerie. So what she does is she puts her friends, like, Fuji water reacts things in front of her groin. So long as they keep talking, no one can see underneath. Or through a brief flash. The green screen. It's okay, she always does it with Numi, and Numi stammers and stutters forever and a day. Because she's a cute and nervous bean. Preying on nervous friends. I was to say, yes, and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, where she took off most of her clothes aside from the outer coat, and then a lovely set of lingerie with a garter belt. And everything. Yeah. I won't have such frippery. It's not that I'm against it, it's just the fact that, yeah, that's not what I've selected this time. Maybe sometime if like, everybody at V Corp is still okay with me after this project, maybe I can, you know, in 6 months, another year or something, be like, all right, let's start working on a real slinky cocktail dress or something.
Yeah.
Let's get sexy with it, but not too sexy.
Only one sexy?
Yeah, only one sexy for now. Who knows?
Boring.
I mean, we might jump to 3 sexy, we don't know.
I think you have to work on your counting there, Mara. That comes after 2 sexy.
I was never good at math. 2K for it.
Okay, I gotta figure out where that... Oh, the leg's already on. That's why. I'm like, where's the leg? I already put it on last time.
Oh, please, you're fine, Sig. I have seen things. I have seen things in this world.
A better position for this camera, so you can actually see my hands as I'm working, where I normally work.
Ah, fair, yeah. Yeah.
Longer arms. I got longer arms.
But you have wonderful arms. Yeah, no, sometime we'll have to get you, like, an armature kind of like what I have. I have a weird, like, horizontal only camera armature that I'm using.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, I think it was, like, $80 US, I think. But yeah, it's been a real boon for being able to do a top-down fully.
Right? Like, that was so much better.
Yeah, the only problem for now, and maybe this will get fixed with a new desk someday. I do not have plans for this anytime soon because the desk I'm currently using was a bitch and a half to get in my room. I had to tear it apart because the doorways and hallways for where my office is really fucking tight and weird. Yeah. Wait, back up. What do I mean by what? Say?
Might have to wait after the ad break.
True, yeah.
To figure out what, but...
Waylaid by hands.
Right? Right in the nick of not time.
It's every time, but at least now Saribot warns us all.
Yeah.
At least on my side.
Yeah.
Saribot has saved me from one bot raid already. He's really good. Yeah. Well, so that's part of Saribot's security measures that it has, so long as you install it as a moderator, is it detects when somebody tries to bot raid. And I had like a really suspect name show up a week or so ago. Like it was just random characters and was created like 5 minutes before. The hundreds didn't follow it. Just the one. Because Saribot, Saribot detected it. That's something that the guy who designed Saribot, that was like one of his big things, was to like stop hate raids and bot raids and stuff like that. Because, yeah, they suck.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand what the appeal of that stuff is to people.
Yeah. They like to make others miserable.
I guess. You need people to be as miserable as they are.
Yeah, pretty much. And we'll be right back after these messages. But yeah, what did you mean by you'll be quiet, Sin? It's okay. You're more than welcome to be super talkative. I'm surprised Nature's gone so quiet. But I also know that I think he's watching a couple different streams at this point as well, not just Tall and I. If procrastination, if you're still streaming or what?
He heard something that we... Sin heard something that he wanted to... Oh, alright. Can you see now?
Let's see.
I know.
Oh, goodness. The applicator right now is a little jammed. Trying to get it to dissolve the glue in the barrel.
Well, like I said, it can eat through itself over time.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to do so. That's what I'm...
Yeah.
No.
If it doesn't, then you can always try flipping the applicator around. That often helps.
Okay, I was just getting ready to do that too. Being like, will this work? Will it help?
It does.
Okay. But no,
It does, at least.
Yeah. No, I'm not on Twitter currently, Sin. Yeah, that got the applicator working right away. Perfect.
Yay.
Yeah.
It's like I know this.
It's almost like you've been working with this stuff for years.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not currently looking at Twitter because again, I'm interacting with all of you. Twitter can come afterwards. Typically, my DMs tend to be too, just because I don't like to get too terribly distracted. But
it's fun to have people that interact with on Twitch. That's part of the joy of it. You know, we could just like be in a private group if we didn't want to have the interactions.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Twitchers. Wait, that's not right. That's other things. Okay.
Besides, who wants to use Twitter anymore? Ew.
As much as it sucks, there's actually a pretty thriving VTuber community. And we all dunk on the muskrat. It's fine. All of us.
I know, but it's getting worse and worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting worse, but again, we have each other, and then occasionally we just dunk on the bad members of society, because yeah. I mean that's something that's just gonna happen no matter what, whether you're in RP, whether you're in VTubing space, anything like that. Yeah, drama happens. There's always drama.
Yeah. I do like it that it's basically like a blue check mark is a way you can just identify a terrible individual usually.
Typically, yeah. Or those of us that it's like, fuck, I have to get it in order to be seen or something. I think I'm always shadow banned, but that doesn't stop me.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get used to it. At least there's Blue Sky, which is made by the original Twitter creators.
That's pretty funny.
Yep.
I kind of hope that something like that kicks off enough to basically end Twitter.
It might. It just might. It's slowly getting momentum. It's no longer in the, friend code stage, so anybody can join Blue Sky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have to wait on codes. I got like a couple codes, but then I completely forgot, and then like a week later, they're like, oh, it's open to everybody. It's like, oh, cool. Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
I might have to check it out.
It's a blue butterfly. Actually, it's the same. It's the same blue as the original Twitter bird. Good. Exactly. I'm still saddened by Mastodon.
They could at this point just call it Twitter.
Yeah, they could call it Twitter.
It's not like Elon's using that name anymore.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, we could just dunk on the muskrat.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, well, once it gets videos, that will pretty much cement it, because you can do everything else. Picture uploads are now operating like they did on the original frame of Twitter. So yeah, they've just got to work on video uploads, and then boom. Everything else works for the most part 1-to-1. There's 20 more characters that you get to play with just for that little bit of wiggle room. Yeah. Twit. Nah.
Yeah, I think that the company probably still owns the name for the time being. But it is a funny thought of like, well, they're not using it anymore, so...
Oh, yeah. The Tweeter. Exactly. See, nature gets
it. That's where you
it.
go to twit.
Let's go. Yeah, you go to twit. You gotta twit about a twit.
If you tweet on Twitter, then you'd have to twit on Twitter.
Oh my
God. I don't
god.
make the rules.
God damn it. You help enforce them. Ugh, I'm getting violent here.
Oh?
Just that snip caused like a part of the runner that I snipped off to just like rocket off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it happens every now and again. Kind of used to it with gunpla models too, of like cutting a little nub off, and it's just enough pressure under the blades that just just flies. But yeah.
Ew, no, you need a shortcut. What's gonna fuck with your head there, Nature?
Oh well.
I can do it more.
Twit on Twitter and tweet on Twitter.
I hope that's it. Because, I like making Tension Daddy's head hurt.
Oh, he's gonna kill us one day.
Out of game too.
I know, we've already been making his we've already been making nature's head hurt with each of us on our different plans of how last night's session was going to go down. I do like Beatrix's description of what my character pretty much did. It's like, and World Star.
Yeah, I mean, I see what happened there, and it was just like, no, your B just had enough. And it was just like,
yeah, it's like, all right, enough time, and yeah, like as I told Nature, it's like there's a 90% probability that after the fight she's gonna be like, that was not a smart move. Because yeah, like in character she probably got baited a bit, because no, she's not shaking that sleazeball's hand. I don't care if I was just set on fire.
Yeah,
I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him unless it's steel.
exactly. I mean, it was not like I don't think we could have delayed it too much more.
Yeah, like as much as I would have liked to make it to 15 minutes, I didn't see it happening.
Plan might have worked interestingly in some way, but
yeah,
I don't think we were getting there.
No, there was not enough time, and I feel bad for that.
Yeah.
But there will be other times where he'll be able to have more prep time and be more sneaky about it.
Yeah.
It's just like this one definitely was like, let's get this, let's get to this. Oh yeah, no, the dialogue for that was absolutely wonderful, because yeah, it was a good trade-off. That's part of why I stayed so quiet, was everybody else was actually doing good interaction. And yeah, you would probably be keeping her mouth shut for the most part, because she's, you know, she was trying to be as polite as she could, but anything else she would try to say was not going to be polite. Not that she's exactly that rough and tumble, but it's just like, yeah, she didn't have niceness for somebody who just tried to kill her. Kill her and her teammates just a couple hours ago.
I also don't think doing any deals with him is
no. No, there was no
deals.
Yeah, there was no good in it. It's like, I see, you want to get your way. No.
Yeah.
Handsome Jack motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how all the plans go, because yeah, or in this part I'm hoping for a couple things, but again, I won't state too much because the DM's here. He's watching.
What is he now?
The inner machinations of my mind are a mystery. I think we've already caved to one deal maker, haven't we? We just couldn't complete. Hi, sunshine. Oh yeah, no, we'll save it. We'll save it for the table. I'd rather semi try to coordinate with the others as we try to do something. We have plenty of assets.
Oh, that's where that goes. I'm not very good at this.
Lies, you're amazing.
Just totally not noticing where I'm supposed to actually glue this tip. Trying to glue it to somewhere totally different, and I'm like, why isn't this working? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, whoops. I'm both looking forward to and dreading that boss fight, but that is hopefully for next week, but we'll see.
Yeah. I think our plan still holds to run to the trap that's been set.
Mm-hmm.
See if that does it, and then if not, then I don't know, maybe we have to call in the Syrinx friend.
Yep.
And fight it outside.
Yeah. We'll find out one way or the other.
My big hope is that all of his men are gonna be as like, what the fuck is that, as we are.
Yeah.
And they're gonna either run or fight for their lives.
Mm-hmm.
That's my biggest hope.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, because I'm gonna assume, especially from your talk with the bird,
with Yuka, yeah.
Yeah, with the bird there, that they're not aware that he has probably found his way into the thing and become a giant monster.
Yeah. Well,
and not just like the that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, his son's a monster sense that we already knew. Oh my god, he's an actual monster.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Again, that's it wasn't quite a bluff, but it was definitely just using Yue's previous memory of interacting with Madoka, Yuka's sister, of just being like, yeah, you're not going to get your wings this way. You're not going to break the curse of flight. You're just going to give yourself a new, flavorful curse.
I mean, that could also potentially work too, is that whatever the things coming to like end all the bandits, let them deal with him, but I worry about the town in that case.
Yeah, I'm worried about collateral.
And do we get the book back in that case?
Yeah. At least on the plus side, if I remember correctly, Nature said that it was tossed back to the side. So it's not currently on Bug Boy's person. And last time I checked, those hands are a little hard to grasp with, so maybe we can snag it. Like not in bolt, but yeah. There's now a problem in front of us that needs some fixing. Is it mostly Yue's fault? Maybe. Because yeah,
all right. And Rio, invisible cat in the room, gets to take the buck.
Yeah, it's probably near the monster's feet, exactly. But yeah, I had thought about grabbing that jar, but at the same time, like, in the back of my head, I'm sitting there going like, why do I feel like if I touch the jar, it's just going to explode and I'm going to get bitten, and not in a fun way.
Yay, coffee.
Yay, coffee. Can you tell I'm enjoying D&D? Okay. Now, is there a specific way this is supposed to go in? It looks like not. Kira's emotes are so cute too. Yeah. So I'll ping in a server. It's like, oh, I didn't post in the wrong channel, did I? No. Okay, there's a specific way this one goes in. Maybe. Can I tell? No, I think I see how this goes in, yeah. We have a sleepy dragon. Understandable. It's been a weirdly exhausting day.
Always a coffee fiend.
Oh, that's fair. That's more than fair nature. We're changing the game.
Yeah. I mean, this Cthulhu-ass motherfucker.
Yeah. been trying to make sure to not go too meta with, like, how UA is thinking, because, like, case in point, like, does she know that bird thing's coming to help us? Nope. Like, she knows the Syrinx at least is not hostile to us, but, you know, she didn't have that longer conversation that Mew had, so again, it's at home. Okay.
Don't lick the Cthulhu mosquito.
Don't like the Cthulhu mosquito. Listen, I'm not exactly sure my permit is situated for that.
You're not licking it?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm certified.
Allowed to deny?
Okay. Okay, now that is the only base that one can go on.
I mean, I'm kind of glad that nobody actually called out, like, oh no, he became hot when he transformed.
Oh no, he's hot. He's cool looking, don't get me wrong, but he's got tentacles, yeah. They got needles. Ah, sorry. Press button or drop glue. Apparently didn't want to drop the glue.
It's fine. He's a little too bloodborne to be, like, really hot.
Yeah. Yeah, a little too much FromSoft when they decided to play with Flesh instead of Max. You're right, Nature. It's not stopped others. It's just, yeah, I just got Zephyr needles. I have to look away when I get my blood drawn every year. Luckily, I no longer have the instinctual urge to punch, but... a little bit. I mean, I also fucking hate mosquitoes.
Hey, now. It can be both.
It could be both. Yeah. Sometimes you want to be into gross things.
You? Oh no.
Oh no, Sin. Oh, sure.
Sure.
Alright, time to build a bunch of drones. How many? 2? Alright, well, I might have to ask for your assistance here, and I do apologize to keep you from your project.
No, I'm good to...
Has got 4 drones, and I get to make a choice. Gun drones, guardian drones, shield drones, and marker drones. I can build 2 of any.
Well, here's what I would say. Is because you're not playing the game. Take a look at them and decide which ones you think look the coolest or fit the fantasy of what you want. Marker drones, basically their job is to shoot tracer lasers to make it easier for others to shoot.
Okay.
Gun drones have guns to help bolster firepower. Shield drones have little force fields and jump in the way of bullets to protect others. And what was the last one?
Guardian drone.
Guardian drone? I can't remember what that one does.
More than fair.
Bye.
God, I just see the German on there for that too. Like, it's like Guardian drone, and then it's like got French. I don't recognize the one just before German. I just recognize the German one because it's spelled out so angrily, like for Guardian drone. Kraftfeld drone. Krankenwagen. Oh, German, you're so spooky sometimes. I love German, but it's funny because, like, you hear a native German speak German, and it's not angry at all. In fact, it's quite soft, almost romantic sounding. But then you just look at the fucking spellings, and it's just like, This is the angriest spelling that you could really do.
Yeah, it's like hospital, like Krankenhaus or whatever.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, because yeah,
Krankenwagen, yeah.
yeah, I was saying, ambulance is Krankenwagen, butterflies Schmetterling,
Pork is swine flesh.
mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. Yeah, that's again, that happens when I was young. I actually don't remember what medication it was for anymore. I think it was still in testing phases at the time, because again, we're talking I was like 10, 12, somewhere around there. So we're talking 98, 2000, somewhere around that time. They were still testing like ADD like medications and things like that. I swear it was called Zython at the time. I don't remember whether it's like the predecessor of like Psyalert or what, or I don't exactly remember what the medicine was, but I had to get my blood tested every month because they were testing it out to see if it would be effective on me, because none of the other ADD like medications when I was little did much. Like the closest was Adderall at 35% effective. Because my body does not like meds. So
That's terrible. That sucks. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was on this stuff, and again, yeah, they were just checking because one of the negative side effects of this test medicine was liver failure.
Yeah.
So you know.
Don't want to mess with that.
Exactly. But as time went on, I actually grew more and more paranoid of needles, and they had to strap me down because I would start trying to punch the doctor, trying to take my blood, because the fear just became so irrational. I don't know why I became so irrational about it, but since then I've attained a fear of needles, and these days, like, it's no longer violent, but it's definitely that I look away and just be like, pretend it's not happening, pretend it's not happening. Yeah, as long as I don't look at the needle, it's fine. Even then, like, despite all of that, I'm used to, like, with getting tattoos and stuff like that, of just deaden the limb that's being touched, because the last thing you want to do is flex. And while tattoo is completely different, the rule still applies to, like, injections and blood draws, is just don't flex, because you could break the needle, and then you might have a piece stuck inside your arm. Again, let the other limb, the limb that's not being stabbed, that one can tighten all it wants. It can crush the arm grip that it has. But the other one has to remain dead. Because I'd rather not keep that needle in me. There's other ways I'd like to be penetrated, but not with needles.
The way I got over my fear of needles was by donating blood.
Yeah.
Because it makes the needles you get for
anything else?
Like blood draws seem quaint after.
Yeah, because they're huge gauge, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are huge, so...
I've always been worried about that, because for the longest time, and I think I still... that I still do, posture checking. I thought it was hydrated because I was being thirsty. But, yeah, I've always... Fine, I get a sip again, god damn it. But yeah, I've always worried about donating blood for myself, just because, when I was younger, I know that was things that was noted with, like, blood tests, was that my blood was a little on the thicker side.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I had really low natural blood pressure, so, you know, a couple times it was equated to, like, maple syrup blood, like, wasn't quite runny, but almost stuff like that, so I'm like, oh god, do I have to go with a bigger gauge for blood donation? I don't want to give the vampires my blood.
Give the vampires diabetes.
Give them diabetes. Yeah, I don't think it was sugar content making it thick. I think it was just, like, yeah, like, especially, like, when I was 19, Especially, I just remember that from my family physician at the time of just why I was not put on medications at that time to increase my heart rate or my blood pressure was because he looked at my father and went, "You're good."
I mean, yeah, it could actually be dehydration.
Yeah.
Because that can make a big difference.
Oh yeah, and that would not surprise me because yeah, I've not been good about hydrating until the last couple years of my life. Yeah, but I mean.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that that is the cause.
Oh, exactly.
I know other people who do hydrate well because they get my regular blood checks.
Mm-hmm.
My coworker does, and his blood, he says, is like the same.
Yeah, I was to say, and it might just be that because
forever.
Yeah, I was just saying because I know I always had a really, really slow heartbeat. These days it's closer to normal, but still we're talking like 70, like 70, 75. Still the lower end of average. It's better than 19 was the worst. I'll wait till after advert to discuss that one more specifically, so people can freak out and see why most doctors would probably try to put me on something. It's weird having the two opposites of the heart spectrum in my family, though. But we'll get there in just a minute when the advert ends. Yeah, later if you want me to help you with getting Seribot set up, it's actually it's a real good bot. I mean, also being able to let it tell people when the advert starts is always nice. That was one of the other functions I wanted. It's constantly streaming, so people can join it.
Search results for why do my eyes hurt and my eyes hurt have exploded after the total solar eclipse occurred. God damn it, people. Yeah. So yeah. I was gonna say, actually, if you type in "goodbot," you should get a fun response. Aww. He responds. Sarah's a good bot. But yeah, as for heart stuff, now that the advert's done, so I can scare. Good bot.
Who's a good bot? Circuits firing. But yeah, for heart rate stuff for the rest of you, so you can freak out about how 19-year-old me, how it's a miracle that I made it to where I am. My blood pressure was 60/90, and I had about heart rate just under, just around to under 60 a minute. It was a very, very slow heart and a very, like, I think the lowest that I would get to, like, if I started to meditate was I would start to dip towards 50 beats a minute, and yeah, that's not good. That's not good. But again, my physician at the time was the family physician who also took care of my dad, whose resting heart rate is 144 beats a minute and has a blood pressure that his heart should have exploded a couple years prior. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I just remember the doctor being like, if I didn't take care of your father, you'd be going on medications to speed up your heart, but I deem this an improvement, so I'm not giving you shit. I miss the old no-nonsense doctors, because, yeah, it's like, if I don't have to medicate you, I'm not, and you're better than him, so you're fine. I got my mom's side of the heart. I mean, I get a pacemaker someday, but we'll see. Yeah, her side of the family is known for really slow hearts, and one of her brothers was truck driving, and yeah, that just encouraged the heart rate to just slow down even more, so he has a pacemaker now. That's my potential future. Unless I stay stressed enough, then, you know, we'll stay around 80.
So you're saying I need to stress you out more?
No. No.
You're right, you do a good enough job of that yourself.
Yes, thank you. Hi, babe. Let's see. Also looking at the parts here, but yeah. As I said, my heart rate's a lot better than it used to be. It's no longer down near 60, it's closer to like 75, sometimes to 80. Gotta keep the heart going. The problem is, if I do enough cardio, it'll start to slow down again. That's the problem. Because then it's getting used to the constant movement. Basically, you want to run me on a bunch of high exertion with downtimes, if you want my heart rate to pump up. But again, that only works for so long. Again, yeah, it's been a while since my heart's been that slow. Probably for the better. Yeah, I still take that terrifying at that time, because like a couple years prior was when I drank 4 energy drinks at once. So it's like, how did I not die? That's why. If my heart was any faster, just pop. Let's see.
Yeah.
High exertion activity. Oh, what are you thinking of, Turtle Boy? I don't know why I'm gonna bullying me. Oh, yeah. Get Sarah and Prima up. Spread those diseases. Well, spread the death.
Warframe is good.
Yes, Warframe is good.
I need to play more of it.
God, same.
It's such a good game for just being able to like pick up, play for a bit, and then you just like leave it for a little bit, and you can go back to it.
Oh, exactly.
I still just feel like you're making progress.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, and
I
like
feel like there's too many games out there that just like require you have to be always on the treadmill, or.
Yep. Case in point, you know, like Destiny 2 just had an expansion and another battle pass startup, so it's like I don't want to chase it right now.
And I bet like all of the old content is basically like, well, you can't run that anymore.
Oh yeah, no, that they've vaulted several of the previous expansions already. Like you cannot play them anymore.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking to that degree. I was thinking.
Oh no,
it's
Bungie.
Not worth it to play. But
Bungie done fucked up.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, like
I'm not surprised.
And a lot of the story is tied to the battle passes. So if you don't do one, you don't know.
Yeah.
That means nobody will know about gay grandpas. Huh?
Oh no.
Because that was a season thing. We gotta watch Robot Grandpa kiss his husband. It was cute. But now we don't get that. No one gets to know that. That Osiris and Saint 14 are lovers.
And I bet you have to pay for each one too.
Yep. Unless you get like, or actually, you still have to pay at that point. It's like you can get the season pass, which takes care of a year, but still, yeah, it's still paying.
Yeah. Whereas like you look at Warframe, and the only things you can pay for are like, oh, I want the fancy frame, prime frame with less work. So
exactly. It's like I don't want to grind for cabbages.
But all the story and stuff is available.
Yep.
All of the stuff you can just get in game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's some companies out there that you look at and you're like, how do you survive in this current era of like other companies needing to completely screw all their customers?
Yeah.
Just to survive.
Yeah, it's silly.
It's the same thing with like Deep Rock. Deep Rock is amazing.
Yeah, Deep Rock, you don't have to worry.
Years of free content.
Mm-hmm.
It has one of the best season pass systems of any game.
Yeah.
That has a season pass.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, probably just outright the best.
Yeah, I was saying. Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, I love Deep Rock.
You can just jump in and play when you have time, and you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to always be on that treadmill, or you're losing out.
Exactly.
Like, I hate the idea that like season pass is pay us so that you can feel like you have to play the game.
Yeah, pay us so you can feel like you're working.
Yeah. Those are the worst season passes. Is like You pay money, and then you pay money to get a job to do.
Yeah, pretty much. One moment, as I'm hunting for an antenna piece. I found 4 of the options, but there's a 5th option that I can't find.
Antennas?
Yeah, basically I gotta choose between E90, 87, 88, or 89.
Yeah, I think there's just different styles of antenna.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I found 87, 88, and 89. I've just not found 90, so I can look.
If you want to know the lore story behind the antennas and how they do matter, the color of them will be very important for you.
Okay.
When you're painting them, but
More than fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's just a few different sized ones right now.
The antenna of your unit leader, the chassis, is going to be your sept color.
Okay. You'll definitely have to help me out with that.
Some more hammer models.
Yep, exactly, Montaga. Yeah, this is what this Monday and next Monday will be. Talon is hijacking and helping try to get Papa Nurgle out of me. Kind of. Or helping keep him in, I'm not sure which. She's turning me into a Death Guard.
New Age Poxwalker.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, it depends on just like, I don't know how, Rogue Trader video game? Sorry, I got distracted. It depends on how lore accurate you want to be, because they are your models, and you get to decide, do you want to, like, follow the rules that was set aside by, like, someone else, or do you want to make your own rules for how you're painting your army?
Oh, exactly.
I love that that's kind of what you can do.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I definitely already have a plan for this, because I've already bought some paints. Some Citadel official paints, so... Or Warhammer official ones. That are based on my 2.0 outfits colors. And everything's... Or, like, my 2.0 witch mode. So, I thought I'd go with that, and I know that's not going to be completely lore accurate, and that's okay.
Hey, there's a bunch of septs. You could just be like, you're making your own new sept, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't find them.
That's cool, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's one of those things of, like, too many people get, like, so focused on, like, oh, I want to build, you know, Space Marines, but I don't want to do Ultramarines. And I'm like, you don't have to. You can do any other.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Also, you don't like blue. Nowhere in the rules does it ever say that the Ultramarines have to be blue. You can play Ultramarine rules and have them pink. Nothing in the rules stops you.
Wait,
They're just not canon in the lore.
More than fair. Okay, nah, I'm an idiot. I suddenly realized, and it's like, why can't I find the E90s? It's because it's not an antenna. It's the fucking saucers.
Sauces.
Sauces. But I'm going to be back in just a minute. I just need to go to the potty real quick, so I will be right back. Talon will... Oh wait, you're not even on screen. Why aren't you on screen? How dare. Oof. There we go.
Wow. Scuffy.
Scuffy, yep. There we go. Now you're in front of me.
I'm on screen now.
But yes, I will be back in just a second. My body's quaky. I'll be right back. Oops, that's the wrong one. Nah. Poof. There we go.
So cool.
I'm not making the right things disappear.
There are many Ultramarine successor chapters too. There's a lot of really famous ones that have like lore and stories behind them, but then there's like just enough room to make your own if you want to, you know? So, it's a big universe. They're your models. Have fun with it. It's your project. It's your models. It's your army, right? Like, I hate people who get so uppity about oh, they have to be this way, or they have to be that way. No, it's... I have some things that I've done vary by the, like, book colors, and then I've got, like, my Talon colored, Eldari that are, like, pink and blue, and, yeah. I love the white scars, in like the idea of their Ernie and how striking they look, but I don't want to paint that much white model. I end up painting quite a bit. I'm gonna be probably painting a whole lot come soon, because just the nature of what I end up having to paint for reasons. Oh yeah, Juggernaut Con's so cool. Clan Rats were just showing off for Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer Age of Sigmar, so that is coming up. Yeah, the rats, they look good. Oh, I'm so happy to see them get some new models. I painted an entire Skaven army for a commission for someone years ago, and it's all super old models, and I was just, by the end of it, done with rats. And seeing these new rats, I'm like, I could paint some more rats. Yeah. They are looking good. And I'm glad that I'm going to be able to paint some soon. Oh, what type of kits are those? That seems a lot of fun. I haven't had a chance to really play too much of it though recently. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds a bit trickier. Ew, excuse me. Sneezes everywhere. Sorry about that.
Coming back. Oh.
You okay? I had sympathy sneezes.
Oh no. Okay. That's gonna make me sneeze now. Nope, cough instead.
No, don't do that either. No coughing and sneezing. Banned. Disallowed.
Too late, I'm already dying. Ugh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Mara.
I'm fine.
I feel so bad for you.
Nurgle.
You need to get better, babe.
The worst part is this is a sign that I am getting better. It's this is expectorating and it's the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, that cough made me lightheaded.
Oh, I know that feeling.
And so Mara passes out on stream.
Yeah.
This is not like last week. I think that almost happened on Tuesday last week. That's why the Paleo Pine stream was so short last week. It was like an hour and a half. Because I nearly nodded off like 4 times. And I'm like, I don't want to pass out in front of my computer. Not on stream. That sounds like a bad time. Oh, I'm sniffly.
Sleep stream.
Sleep stream. After that, of course, we put it on. I'm only sleeping. Not just forgetting.
Streamer is sleeping.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, the lore is so much fun. Like, there's so much to it. And it's just like a terrible dark time, you know?
The grim darkness. Okay, I think I know which 2 I'm gonna do.
Nobody's a good guy.
And nobody's good, it's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone's just a little bit evil.
Yeah, Rogue Trader's on the list of things to play.
Yeah, Space Marine 2 when it comes out.
Time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Space Marine 2, Mara and me are looking to get that.
We are plotting.
Yeah.
But yes, there's not enough time in the day to get to all the games. Like I was gifted like Baldur's Gate 3 by my brother, and I've yet to go through much of that at all. Which really kind of sucks, but there's just no time.
You just gotta stream it.
Yeah, I know. Last time I tried to stream it, I got overloaded because it was like right at the beginning of the game, so there's so much information being slung at you, and it's just like my poor brain cell. She was trying very hard, but oh, it was so much.
That's understandable. As long as the 40K setting remains worse than our real world.
This is not by much right now. Grimdark for everybody! Yay! Oh no. Alright, there's the antennae. I have made my choices. It just took me half an hour as I was like, yeah, where's the 90s? Where's the other 2? Oh, those are the discs. I'm pretty.
Ow.
Ow, no. No hurty. Okay, now I just gotta wait for these parts to start to fuse. Come on. It's all slippery. Come on, stop being slippery. Be sticky.
Yeah. I mean, it is a good way to say it. Like, everyone is the villain. Almost every faction in Warhammer 40,000 has some things going for them that are, like, positive, but then they have so many things going for them that are terrible and horrible.
Yeah.
Like, even the ones, I would say the ones that are, like, the least terrible are probably the ones that are just, like, forces of nature.
Yeah.
Forces of terrible, terrible nature that seek to consume the whole universe or destroy the whole universe.
The Tyranids, it's fun. They're just hungry.
Like the Tyranids or the Orcs, where they just follow their nature and they're not really, like, hung up about the politics of it all.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not doing a good thing for the galaxy, but
They're
they're not
doing
doing
nothing.
it for bad reasons. They're just doing it because that's their nature.
Yep, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Yes, they follow you. And the scariest Tyranid of all, Batara. Not lore accurate. We're just talking about a giant cockroach woman VTuber who loves to talk about her cousins.
Yeah. It's and then you've got chaos, and that's just a force of another realm that seeks to end everything. They're doing a terrible thing, but they're just following what comes to the chaos gods as natural.
They're just fun guys. The orcs.
But some people say like, oh, the tower are such good guys, but it's like, no, they do pretty terrible things.
Yeah. They've got quote-unquote transmitters.
They basically give you one chance to submit or to their way of thinking or die.
Yep, pretty much. And that's not exactly good. Yeah, so do the Imperium Man don't really give you much of a choice. They just do it.
Oh yeah, the Imperium Man is probably worse in that regard, because like they typically don't broke anyone who's different.
There's no brokerage. Just
like
you are the alien.
Abhor the alien, abhor the mutant,
abhor
the heretic. It's pretty hateful dogma there. It's not good.
Yeah. They are incredibly xenophobic.
Yeah. At least the tower would give you that chance to, like, give over.
Yeah, you have one chance.
But that's not great, because it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's good.
If you were told you have to give up your whole way of life and submit to how someone else views how life should be, like, that's not cool.
That's not better.
No, that doesn't make you a good guy.
No. That's how 40K is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Everything sucks. It's fun.
Yeah.
Just like everything in Helldivers is not much different.
I have heard.
Yeah. Parts of ignorant Twitter are not happy right now. It's like, wait, were we tricked? Yeah. Yeah, you were. This is satire, honey. On top of the third faction that might eventually come, that's from the first Helldivers game.
Yeah?
Which, is kind of hilarious.
What's that one?
They're called the Enlighten, and they're an awful lot like the Tau/Protoss. Because again, Helldivers kind of parodies a lot of other things in the same market as it. The Terminids, the Automatons, and the Enlightened.
Yes. Alright.
So basically, Necrons, Tyranids, and Tau. Because even the Enlightened are supposed to be, as Helldivers lore goes for it, commie bastards.
Yeah. I mean, always remember with the Chaos Gods, though, like they are twisted reflections of the emotions of our reality, and they all in their profile have good things behind them. Right? Like Korn is all about justice and chivalry and that sort of like defense of the oppressed and everything, and also just complete wanton bloodshed.
Yep, absolute murder.
They take the thing and they take it to such an extreme that it's no longer like good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's excess.
Yeah.
And Slaanesh shows that in spades, just kind of as the youngest of the four.
Yeah.
It's all that the prince is about.
Although maybe not the youngest for much longer.
No, we might get a fifth soon.
Vashtor.
Well, Slaanesh will be like, I'm no longer the youngest child. Yay!
Yeah.
Crank out the sound buzzers.
Vashtor is seeking, like, well, deityhood.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He is like a demon merchant
Interesting.
in the warp. Yeah.
I've got wares if you've got coin. And by coin, I mean your soul. Let's make a trade.
Yeah. So that's a thing that's coming. Plus, you've always got to consider the Emperor's role in
Yeah.
demon godhood.
Yeah. There's always a chance there.
Chaos godhood, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's some stuff that happened in the final books of the Horus Heresy
Yeah.
that get pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, on top of just the general maintenance of keeping the Emperor alive.
Emperor, well, this is before he even gets injured.
Yeah.
But yeah, he almost became a chaos god and destroyed everything.
Oh dear.
Yeah. He almost lost control of himself, and then he decided, oh no, I'll just go fight Horus.
Yeah.
Then they had the weirdest fight ever. I've heard it described as, do you remember the old Disney Sword in the Stone?
Yeah.
The Merlin versus Miss Mim fight?
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, I've heard the Horus versus Emperor fight described as that.
Oh,
by
that's
someone
weird.
Who got to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's trippy. I haven't thought about that fight in a while. Huh.
Right? And I'm like, that is a very interesting description of this fight.
Yeah.
The Star Child thing kind of relates to that too, ish. I mean, Star Child has always been one of those speculated, not entirely canon things. And they kind of alluded to it with the Emperor separating a piece of his soul and sending it out into the stars.
Oh.
Before confronting Horus.
That would be trippy.
Yeah, part of his humanity sent away.
Yeah, Zinch I think is of the four. It scares me the most just because what Zinch will do to you is
exactly as planned.
Yeah. Of course, now I'm just getting flashback to the Astartes fan film.
I mean, Zinch didn't even wait that long after to screw over Magnus.
Yeah, no, he got to work quick with that one. Of course, yeah. Slanesh, I will save you, but I'll lick you to death. It's like, why do you make that sound like it's a bad thing? maybe I'm just Slanesh friendly. I don't know.
I mean, it's one of those things where Slanesh isn't all about just like sex and stuff.
No,
Slanesh is just
he's about access. Yeah.
Access and perfection.
Exactly.
You know, that total perfectionist, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That is worshipping Slanesh.
Yep.
That person who takes like 6 hours in the mirror every day
Oh, exactly, yeah.
to look after themselves and their appearance. That's Slanesh worship.
Oh, exactly, yeah. I was gonna say, Bricky has a similar thing. Like, I think for him, he was describing the Emperor's Children, chapter 3, and yeah, it's like perfection through sound by torturing you with, audio weapons and making your brain bleed this way. Perfection through pain by, torturing you and stuff like this. Because yeah, they're a chapter directly under Slanesh.
Heresy era, they, in the Great Crusade and Horus Heresy era, they were actually more like perfection in martial combat. Like they had some of the best swordsmen in the Imperium because they were just like, we are going to become perfect at this.
Exactly. And then they were all of them deceived.
Yeah.
All right, now comes the next part. So I've just finished those 2 drones. I decided to go for a marker drone and a gun drone. I thought about doing 2 gun drones because Daka Daka, but I do like guns. I like guns a lot. Or I like weapons. But yeah, my team now I get to choose. Do I want to be a striker team or a breach team or breacher team?
That's what the Guardian drone does. The Guardian drone's only something the breacher team can take. It gives them a mild shield. Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing.
It gives them kind of a latent shield around the whole squad, rather than like a drone with a heavy shield that like dives in front of bullets.
Oh, that would have been cool, but I think I'll go with.
That's what it was. It's one of the newer drones that, newer.
Yeah.
It's still like 9 years old.
Yeah. I might go with the striker team then, because I'm guessing the gun drone, because it's got the same coloration as these options, that it must be something that they tend to use more. And I only went with one of them because I thought the marker drone would be good because extra hit just in case if I ever do play this, but probably not.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought I'd tell you what they all do as well.
Oh, exactly.
Is kind of say like pick what you think look coolest, because you're not like.
Yeah, I'm not actually
gearing up to have games.
Yeah, probably not. As much as I could go to my local games workshop.
The strike team and the breacher team. The breacher team basically has space shotguns. They're really good up close and they have shorter range. And then your strike team are all going to have your farther ranged weapons, carbines or rifles.
Okay. Gosh, part of me is like,
and
having somebody better up close would be good, and then it's like, maybe. That's already fixed.
If you want to go the most classic Tau, it's strike team with pulse rifles. But
I'll probably go with that because the breacher team, it's cool and that they're also better up close. But yeah, we'll go traditional Tau for here. If I really want to make this a fightable army, okay, I'll make other things work sometime. But
yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Night.
Yeah, night, Montagu. Yeah.
Bye. I'm waving like that does anything.
I mean, there is hand tracking that VTube Studio can do.
Not with my model.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I'm always doing hand motions and waving and things like that, and I'm just like, You're so stupid.
You're not stupid. How dare. You take that back. You take that back, you little slut, you.
Like, why do I keep doing that?
Yeah, reasons. I mean, I do it too. Oof. That wasn't a noise I was expecting to come out of me, but okay. Yeah, you look away for 5 minutes. I'm already calling her slut. It's fine. I'm so glad for that mute button. We do not need to hear the end of those expectorating coughs. They are disgusting.
Yeah.
But you can hear Sherlock behind me.
I hear Sherlock behind you.
Yeah.
I heard Rose earlier. I don't know if she came through, but she's quieted down now. She's behind me.
Sleepy girl. Alright, I need to cut out a bunch of legs.
Yeah, Rose is a good girl, and Neo is
Well,
dumb as a brick.
we love Mio, but
She has spent the last night sleeping in a sink, so...
Listen, she finds it comfy, it's fine.
No, she wants Code to put the water on for her.
Oh, Mio.
So she can drown herself or something.
She's not trying to drown herself. She just likes water. She's a very special girl.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, I just like get up to go to the bathroom. As I get to the bathroom, I just hear loud purring, and she's just in the sink purring away. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Stefan thinks, what's wrong, nature?
Babies.
Babies. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting ready to build this patrol part, but okay. Ah, there's where the legs are. That's what I was looking for. 45s. I just need to find the 46s because I wanted to cut out the legs that are not one piece. Yeah, the one piece is not real here, apparently. I think we're fracturing nature's mind somehow. Again.
Good.
He doesn't like a little mind break every now and again. Don't worry about it. Fine, I won't. Torment, no. I'm sure it'll be just as chaotic on Thursday. Okay, there we go.
I'm doing all this here today. Got challenged to a game tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna go play a game tomorrow.
Kick their ass? I don't know who it is, but kick their ass.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing a bunch of Warhammer this week. Yeah.
Turn them into mincemeat. Troll them with orcs, I don't know.
Well, it's gonna be Warhammer Age of Sigmar, but...
Okay.
The Mega Gargant army will march across the board. My 4 model 2,000 point army.
Oh, jeez. Just 4 models. That's horrifying.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my warrior TTR or tabletop flashbacks.
It's
Here's my lance.
yeah, it's 3 Mega Gargants and the God of Destruction. That's my last.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. Just a little bit. As a treat.
You can't have worry as a treat.
Aww.
You had that for your meal.
I want more.
You have that all the time.
How
It's not
dare.
a treat if that's all you have.
How dare. I don't know anything else. I've gaslit myself into believing it's a treat.
No.
I come from a very long line of warriors. Okay. Oh, sneef, sneef, snurk, snurk.
Yeah.
Damn spring. Damn spring and sickness.
Oh. Do, 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 do.
Is that Luigi's Mansion theme?
No.
I need another tissue. Or kids, careful when you go to cons. Otherwise you wind up like me. Ugh.
Do not lick the hands of strangers.
Damn it, Todd. Oh, fuck.
What?
That broke me. I've been laughing and coughing now. Don't lick the hands of strangers. Oh, well.
That was your mistake, wasn't
Yeah, I licked so many hands. Or they're, I mean,
it? Ah, get bonked. Ah.
You've been bonked. You know what you did. Okay.
I don't think licking that other thing would have gotten you as diseased like this, though.
One would hope, right?
Maybe other diseases, but not a cold.
Oh, nature will still bonk us. You just can't bonk me because I've not put a bonk. I mean, I've got my BAP, but that he can use against me, but he won't do that.
Wow, you won't? That's not even fair.
He just knows it makes me stronger. Oh, there it is. Look, I'm a little masochistic. It's fine. Just like, you can't put me in horny jail. That's where all the other horny people are. You're giving me what I want.
Yeah, put all the horny people in horny jail together. What do you think's gonna happen?
Okay. Yeah, we can hold hands in horny jail. Ooh. The lewdest thing we can do.
What are we holding those hands to?
That's the question of the century, isn't it?
I need like
Mm-hmm.
4 more units of these guys.
Ooh.
Big blobs of
Oh.
these snagga boys.
Oh, exactly. Looks like we have something for Mr. Mariposa. Let's see if I can muster one up on still a little coffee like this. Hey, we
That's
attack.
not what I'm very good at.
I know, but
Yeah. It's not really my style.
I know. Because you're a bottom. It's fine. You subby girl. Subby girl, don't ara.
I feel like I'd have to follow it off with like an ooh.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't even want to. Uh-oh. Sin's been struck.
Uh-huh.
Eh? Powish.
Boy.
Now there's one you can at least do to help torment Mr. Mariposa. You're also a very, very good boy.
Very good boy, Mr. Mariposa.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sitting down. Yeah, you may want to sit down. Don't wanna.
Don't let the blood go to your head.
Yeah.
Good witch head.
Yeah, Mayday, we're sinking. Yep, that's normal. We'll say that's normal. It's fine. Careful about going down though.
April nature. Calm down.
Yeah, we still got a few weeks until May.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Everyone for themselves. Alright, now that I've cut all the legs out, now to clean them all up, and then I can start gluing them all. Yes, it is. Your birthday is less than a month away. What wonderful, torturous things can we do to you for that? Help ring it in. If I'm trying to remember your birthday correctly, is it May Day or Cinco de Mayo? Unfortunately, I have a lot of people that sure early. All right, your Beltane baby is on May Day. Speaking of Beltane, I hope to get V's Beltane candles soon. Did order it a week or so ago. Not sure if they have to make them or not. There's a website that apparently has just a bunch of VTubers that get their own candles.
Cool.
I learn more every year.
You get to decide what your scent is?
I think so, yeah. Along with the art. She chose a cute little cheapy one for herself.
Yeah.
Though there are some not safe for work VTuber scented candles on there. That art is a little on the spicier side. It's only like 2 of them, but it's like, oh wow.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a candle spelled with a Q. No use involved.
You'll have to send me the link about this.
I will.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time, Nature.
I was to say, yeah, I'm
That was already... Someone already beat them to that.
I'm
Someone is Gwyneth Paltrow.
I was thinking Melissa Belladonna has dragon pussy scented candle.
I think Gwyneth Paltrow was the first one.
She was, because she's weird.
Yeah.
See, she's weird,
Yeah,
but if a
she
VTuber
is
does, it's
very
normal.
weird. Certainly less weird for a VTuber to do it, I think.
Exactly.
Sex and brimstone.
It's like, I don't know, go ask Melissa Belladonna. She's also an extensive dragon fucker, so tell and beware, or look forward to it.
Expect it.
Mm-hmm.
Please look forward to it.
I was about to be like, in the words of Yoshi P, please look forward to it. Oh, I would say get out of my head, but it's too late for you. It's fine.
It's cozy in here.
Yeah. Listen, sometimes you have a little bit of sulfur in your diet. That's fine. I'll have to look up what that one smelled like specifically. I do not remember. I just remember.
I think it depends on the type of dragon.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah. Like if it's a red dragon, then yeah, do expect a bit of brimstone, because it's gonna smell pretty fiery. The black dragon maybe also. It smells like death. Yay!
Black dragon smells like a bayou.
Oh. Oh no. Smells like I should hear banjos. Let's see. Green dragons, it just smells like a pool.
Yeah.
Mmm.
The
Sweet.
public pool.
Yeah.
That, has had a lot of kids peeing in it. And this then needed to be heavily chlorinated.
Yay. What would Tollin smell like? You okay over there? What's wrong, Lynn? She's fallen silent.
Shush.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, we'll get the turtle back later eventually.
Yeah.
Ah. So sorry, I hope that's not too loud for everybody. Oh.
It wasn't too bad, I don't think.
Yeah, I muted the louder one. As long as I get the mic muted before the really loud one goes off. That's what it is. Like the first cough, it's like, oh, that one's quieter, and then the last ones are like the heavy expectorating ones that really hurt. Fair. Sin. This is
I don't know if that would make it better. It doesn't sound like it would make it better.
If we're dragon pussy, it'll be our war cry. It's fine. I didn't quite do these legs perfectly, but that's okay. No one will know once they're glued.
My legs are a little tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not both level, like the way that they inserted, like the two pairs of these legs for some reason had to be assembled from two pieces into one. I kind of see why. They're awful close to each other, so probably the injection system, especially since Citadel seems to use a really hard plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to, like, that'll be something if once we get to a gunpla kit, is you are going to find out real quick actually how soft a lot of that plastic is.
Interesting.
Yeah, like each sheet will be different because like certain parts will be unusually soft. The transparent ones will always be hard and brittle, but that's just because that's what you got to do to get transparent plastic.
I mean, if there's ever transparent stuff in Citadel kits, they're similar. They're all going to be like more hard.
Yeah, exactly.
But those are significantly rarer. Because those are things like clear plastic for the windows of vehicles. And most vehicles don't even have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that going to be our new war cry nature? Alright, I guess we're doing that whenever we go in the mines. Just more motivation, I guess, for yearning for the mines.
Is that what we find at the bottom of the mines?
Dragon pussy?
Not what I was expecting, but it is Australia, so...
True.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Sam. I appreciate it.
Okay, needed more glue and a little bit of waiting for that to just start to melt a little bit more.
Whose hand are they going in, nature?
What's that hand doing?
Yeah.
Which fingers? Did you trim? Or to trim. Or at least round them. Don't want to hurt nobody.
He probably doesn't have nails.
True, true. Yeah, if I ever do that, you'll know real quick about that. It's like, it's always fun to find out what that is like. Like people on Twitter or like any social media in general. It's like, why does this celebrity have, you know, long nails and all, but like these fingers or these fingers? And it's like, gee, I wonder why. Come now.
That is why they have those. Is so that somebody comes now.
Exactly. See, you get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll file them down a little. It won't hurt, I promise.
Yeah, 2 guys done. From this squad.
It is always funny though to see the comments of that, like one person. I remember one guy on, I think it was like some Twitter post showing, memeing about the fact that if you looked at like one of Lady Gaga's recent photos, yeah, 2 of her nails were trimmed, but they were the ring and middle finger, and one of the guys in the comments like, those aren't the longest ones. Like, honey, it's not about length, it's about knowing what buttons to press. Don't get me wrong, length is fine, but you're focusing too hard on it. It's about dexterity and ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, men. Not all men, but men. Yeah, not length, dexterity. Exactly. See, nature gets it. Gotta just really know how to hook in. Someday I'm gonna get in trouble on this site, someday. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, who knows?
No, I've seen what others talk about. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I'm safe.
Yeah.
For now.
It's fine.
It's fine. This is fine.
Yeah. There's enough out there that are
far worse than us.
or more graphic, at least.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I like some illusion and illusion. Nothing wrong with a little bit of subtle. A little bit of knots.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, just 8 more of these to go. Right? 2. I only have 6 platforms left. Let's see. 4, 5,
nice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5. Okay.
Coming along there.
Oh, I see. There's not as many soldiers as there are platforms. Or no, sorry, there's not as... They gave me extra legs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's so you can have 2 more poses of your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the legs are extra and the bodies are...
Yeah, the tops are not. Okay.
Yeah, the tops are the limiting factor.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, much like real life, the tops are the limiting factor. There's lots of bottoms, and...
Yeah. And then we peg the doms. Oh.
Yeah. That's exactly where I was going with that.
You still have that emote in your server?
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Fair.
It enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you have some emotes now you can put in Twitch too. But I don't think Peg the Doms can.
No, I don't have pictoms, but I actually have a whole bunch.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of them.
Yay!
A whole collection, in fact.
Oh well.
That you too can.
If you follow Miss Tolan on twitch.tv/Miss Tolan, you too can get access to some of her emotes, and more if you subscribe.
Yeah.
Your peak is so cute. You know, all of yours are cute. You're cute.
Ah. Yeah, just showing them all off there, because why not?
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah. I just picked a good variety of them that I thought, you know, fit what people would need to use.
Oh, exactly.
In my streams, in and around my streams.
Oh, I forgot about that lip bite one. It's so good. It's so cheesy, and I love it. Oh.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to see when Faye's done with the updates to a bunch of my emotes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's still a ways out. Like, she warned me that it was going to take a while. I was like, I know. You got time, and you know that time keeps extending because
It'll be with 2.0.
it will be with 2.0 exactly. So she's got plenty of time. Also waiting to hear back from that one person who's doing my transition, but hopefully that's going all right. I'm in their queue.
It was you who was doing that.
I mean, I'm already there. But yeah, someone's doing a stinger for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just currently still in queue, so it's like, oh, I've not gotten to talk with them just yet. But I'm guessing that due to the fact that I said, oh, as late as the end of June, that they probably put me further back in the queue because obviously urgency's not there.
Yeah.
On top of the fact that I kind of asked for something semi-complex.
Yeah.
Throwing objects and explosions. Yay! My favorites.
Something very overly animated.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 45 seconds long.
No, God. A 45-second stinger transition? Good God.
Oh, I would love to make one that's just like 69 seconds.
Nice.
Just like absurdly long. And then just subject people to that. Just
every time.
Yeah. That'd be wonderful.
It'll be something. Okay.
Alright, just give me a moment. We'll get started.
Yeah, literally give me a minute and a little bit.
Place minute-long animated transition with sound effects and...
Oh dear.
Oops, I switched the wrong screen. I'll have to switch over again.
Oh, you troll. You little troll. Actually, I might get done with building today. We'll see if I can get... Because, yeah, this is the last thing to build. It's like, oh, there's like...
Kind of in the nature of my... everything here, to be honest.
A little bit of a gremlin.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's what makes you cute. Then we cap it on you later or something. I don't know. Get you nice and flustered. Speaking of that, good. Huh? You're good? Oh,
Yeah,
no Capadon? Fine. I'll just ask Code to do it then.
yeah.
Speaking of that, that's something I saw from VTuber who recently had a debut for their new model. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I think I put one of their other toggle effects for in my memes channel, but yeah, Ren, their agender and their puppy samurai kind of thing. They're really cool and funny, but yeah, they've got boob toggle, so you know, you can either be pretty flat and you know more masculine, or yet tiggle melons, tiggle bitties. But also on top of that, one of the other toggles they have is actually a cabadon. For those of you that don't know what that term means, you might understand it more in Meme Factor. It's where somebody you know, puts their arm up next to your head as they lean over you. Kind of that anime. Yes, that short that I sent of the tippies. But yeah, one of their other toggles is cabadoning the camera as their VTuber model. I'll have to find a clip of that. So you just see a hand like plant up against the screen as she leans, or as they lean forward, and you know, looms over you. It's like, oh my, that's taking the lean to a new level. I know. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna ask the people rigging if I can get a lean, because when I made my commission originally, people hadn't found the technology to do that yet. So it's like, I know things have changed in the last few months. Can you add lean? I want to be able to loom forward over people.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways that's like the advantage of 3D models too.
Yes, 3D models
do those things a little easier.
Yes, because at that point they can one-to-one map just you.
Yeah.
All right.
I would love like 3D model with like full on tracking, full 360.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to be looming, damn it.
I'm tracking because I need that.
Because flailing.
I gesticulate wildly.
We have gesticulation though. Oh yeah, sometime we'll have to see about getting that. Let's see, you do have a character sheet. I could forward you that 3D modeler that I was telling you about. See if they can do something.
It'll be a ways off.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
So, no rush.
I know, it's
not something I can afford at this time.
Yeah, it's nothing compared to what I'm doing with the live 2D model, I can tell you that. It's a very small percentage in price. Oh, exactly, yeah, I know, but
yeah.
We'll see. I threaten.
Because, you know, I need to be able to eat.
Yeah. Speaking of, stream treat. I don't even know if you have that set up yet.
I don't. I should. Yeah. The problem is I like eat before streams. I don't need anything during streams.
Yeah, I've got to get used to eating on stream more. I just don't like doing it because I don't want people to hear me chew.
That's part of the allure.
I know, that's the problem.
Mukbang those motherfuckers.
Oh, no.
Mara ASMR.
I mean, eventually. Pretty sure I
Sexy
could.
chewing mouth noises.
Oh, no.
Sexy phlegm cough noises. ASMR.
Sure, we'll get that one started. No. Oh, God. Okay. Here comes some of the interesting thing. I'm looking over the instructions here. So I've got more than just 3 leg types here. They only show instructions more or less for 3 leg types.
Well, they're all essentially the same. How
Yeah.
they work.
Mm-hmm.
They're just different leg types.
Yeah.
So it's just leg position plus a body on top.
Yeah. Sorry, one moment as I wipe my nose a little bit. Sniffly.
Take care of yourself.
Trying. And hi again, Pedro.
Hey, Pedro. Another orc down. I got 6 more of these guys to go.
Yeah, I've got these 10 to make. It's real quick.
And I've got 1 more model to build out of this whole kit after that.
Nice. Well, I'm building more town. As I do when I'm with Talon at times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess those are just spare platforms. Okay. Weird.
Yeah, usually there's more than you need in a bag just to make sure you have more. Because
Yeah.
it's better to err on the side of more than on the side of less.
True, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's already not late. Really?
Yeah, it's already 8 p.m. for you.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Boop.
So many chests to cut out, so little time. So many bodies. I can feel my hand cramping a little bit from that, though.
Beep.
It's so hard.
Oh, wow.
I'm still trying to figure out what would be a good Gundam kit for you. Like, I have a spare full armor Gundam because I was sent a second one when the first one didn't arrive, and then the first one did arrive like 3 weeks later.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh, well, I got 2 of these now, I guess. Shit.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to torture you because that thing has leg condoms, and those are terrible.
Oh?
Yeah, so full armor Gundam and its opposing unit from the series Gundam Thunderbolt takes place in a sector known as Thunderbolt Sector. Thunderbolt Sector is, in Universal Century of Gundam, is a graveyard of about 2 or 3 space colonies, as well as a couple fleets of ships, along with mobile suits. So there is debris everywhere. So in order to protect any active mobile suits in the area, they need to have specialized cladding. So basically, specialized, like, kind of similar to what we do for, like, space modules currently, like the lunar lander, like putting like a specialized foil covering to keep debris from striking it,
Yeah.
and getting gummed up into the finer mechanized parts. So that kit has it, and it's little trash bag condom sleeves that you have to slide over each of the joints, and then you've then obscured the connection points on said interior skeleton parts that then other pieces have to attach to.
I see. Okay,
It was a
that sounds
nightmare.
weird.
It was not
Yeah.
pleasant.
That sounds so weird.
Yeah, it.
Yeah.
I don't want that to be your first experience, because I was swearing a lot while I was doing that for both Full Armor Gundam and Psycho Zaku.
Yeah.
It's unpleasant. Like, it's cool that they did it canon-wise, and I'm fully expecting Sazabi to have something similar, because the lower quality kits typically don't have that bagging, but the Sazabi and Nightingale, both on their cheaper versions of their models, have it look like that cladding is over the joints of the mobile suits to, protect from debris, space dust, anything like that from getting into the joints of the actual machine.
Right.
So it's like, oh no, does Sazabi have that too? I don't have to worry about my Nightingale kit, because it's like, that's just an upscaled size, it's not a higher quality. But still. Sazabi is the next kit I have to build, because I just built the new. And the Sazabi was the antagonist unit to New Gundam.
Yeah, I don't really know Gundam well enough.
No worries.
Like, I've liked a few Gundam things, but like, not enough that I could tell you any one Gundam will hurt from any other Gundam, really.
That's more than fair.
Yeah.
Well,
Kind of, like, to me, they all just look like the same robot.
kind of. Until you get to Tequila Gundam.
Yeah.
But he...
like, everything I've seen in the series, there's like 3 robots. And 2 of them are bad guys.
Which ones are the bad guys?
The cool looking ones.
The red ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Char had a thing for red robots, red mobile suits. Because he had like 12 or 14 different mobile suits he actually piloted.
Big
yeah.
Sam. I know Big Sam.
No, he never piloted the Big Sam.
Well, I know Big Sam.
You know Big Sam, yeah. I was gonna say, no, that was...
I feel like that's like the only Gundam like that I can like...
It's a mobile
recognize.
armor. It's not a Gundam.
It's a Gundam.
It's not even a mobile suit, because it's too big. There's size
So
classification.
it's immobile?
No, it's a mobile armor. Mobile armor's the classification for things that are like over 100 feet tall.
So it's a Gundam.
No. I hate you. Goddamn brat.
Yeah.
Sometime I would... There's a couple massive kits I need to try to get sometime. It's just trying to find them.
You're gonna build your ashtray.
Which one? You absolute shithead. I bought 2. Talon likes to troll me. So I bought a perfect grade Gundam Ashtray, red frame, and then I also got a master grade Gundam Astray, red frame Sengoku. And she just calls it Gundam Ashtray. And say, I'll bend you over my knee and spank you, but I know that's more of a reward than a punishment for you.
Yes, mistress.
God damn it. There's just a defeated smile on my face right now. I'm just like, God fucking damn it. I can't win. I can't win. Can't win against a brat. Only way to win is not to play. Okay, there's all the chests. Oh, sorry. Didn't get to the...
No, you okay there?
And then just, coughed straight into the mic.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm trying to be indirect about it, but...
Yeah.
But yeah,
You're covering up most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, the two big high-grade kits that I would love to get my hands on someday. One, I already have a feeling I'm never going to get my grubby paws on it, and that's okay. Is... Unless they do a reprint and I actually am aware of it during its pre-order, would be high-grade Neo Zeon.
Yeah.
I would love that kit. So it is 1/144th scale still. It is 3 feet tall when built. The thing is massive. Like, again, most Gundam kits, especially high grade, they're like 8 inches tall. That's it. Not this thing. This thing is the biggest mobile armor that's ever existed in, I think, any of the Universal Century of Gundam. It's like 250 something feet tall, or like 300 feet tall. It is huge. If they ever make a master grade or even a perfect grade of that, I will be terrified. Because yeah, it'll be like nearly 5 feet tall at master grade, and perfect grade it'd be like 8.
Yeah.
8 feet tall, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, because master is 1/100th, and then perfect grade is 1/60th scale. So yeah, as you go up in the grades, they get bigger.
They sure do.
Yeah.
There's something similar when it comes to Warhammer in a way. So there's been some things done with some other companies making like pre-painted basically models of different Warhammer things.
Yeah.
And one of the ones that they're coming out with is an Imperial Knight.
Oh.
Which looks like it's gonna stand at about 1 meter tall.
Jeez.
So that's like ridiculous. And yeah, it's just a company called Joy Toy.
Oh, right. I remember Ko talking about that.
Yeah.
Because he wants one.
Code wants his Joy Toy.
I mean, you're already there.
I know, that's what I tried to tell him.
You're right there. Come on. Yeah, there's some third-party companies as well for... So, most Gunpla are done by Bandai, because Bandai both, publish the mangas, develop and publish the television shows, and also produce most of the officially licensed toys. That being said, there are other companies that do make the kits at times, and again, those are unofficial, and typically their designs differ wildly. And also the scales can be different. I've seen 1/48th scale come from a couple of those other companies.
Talking about another Bandai thing that's been made, they made a small series of Warhammer stuff.
Oh, that'd be cool to see.
There's actually Bandai Space Marines.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Give me one moment actually here. Yeah, let me just step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to take a small break, and then, yeah, I'll come back with something fun to show.
Okay. Yeah, the other kid, well, Talon's away, so this way then I don't bore her too much. With other kits that I would love to get my grubby hands on, is their, it's also a massive kit that's high grade, so it's 144 scale, but it's about, I think, 1.5 feet tall and about 2 feet long. I know it just as the Dendrobium, which, it's a huge mobile armor, addition kit that went over, I believe, that was for Narrative Gundam. So I'd had to get Narrative Gundam and as well as the Dendrobium. But basically what it was, it was, yeah, a massive mobile armor that encased Narrative Gundam in order to, you know, maximize its arsenal as well as its, like, long-range mobility. As well as long-range attack. It's super cool looking, but yeah, it's AT's not small. Funnily enough, I think it's also from Gundam Unicorn. I know Narrative Gundam shows up in the manga for Unicorn, because it partially tries to hunt down Gundam Phoenix. Gundam Phoenix is cool. He's just awful shiny. I say that as I have the Hyakushiki, which is also incredibly shiny. I don't remember whether Gundam Phoenix it was because it was covered in that blaster resistant or that energy weapon resistant coating like the Hyakushiki was. I don't remember. Despite how much I know about Gundam, I know surprisingly little. I merely scratched the surface. I think Gundams look cool, so I like to build them. That's literally my excuse for building any Gundams. Or any mobile suits. Since both Nature and Talon are going to troll me and torment me with being like, it's a Gundam!
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back. And, my stream, I have the Bandai Space Marine, the first one that came out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So, I only picked up the first model that came out, but this is the Bandai Space Marine. It is
okay.
Extremely posable. Yeah, Evangelion's a great Gundam.
That sets me off on like 3 different things, because it's like, A, which Eva? Which one? B, no. Evas are wetware. They're not just machine.
So, yes, he has multiple hand options.
Mm-hmm.
Even the hands have slight posability. And, oh, his arm just popped off. It's fine, it's meant to.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah. As you get older, it just...
His name is Ashore. He can put his arm back on. You can't, so play safe.
Oh dear.
I don't know if you know that.
Nope,
or not.
I do not.
Alright. So this goes back to, once again, Canadian PSA ads from the 80s and 90s that were like just the most disturbing AF stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this one that was like this robot, and it's like going through this a whole bunch of different machinery, and then it gets its arm cut off, and it puts its arm back on, and it's like, I'm Ashtor from Planet Danger. I can put my arm back on. You can't, so play safe.
Oh, Canadian PSAs traumatize the children. I mean, you've not forgotten it.
Yeah, I linked another one of the Canadian PSAs the other day in D&D.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Yep,
which
drugs.
are good, which are bad. Which is just like this way too excited song about drugs.
It's too chipper for drugs.
Yeah. But yeah, he's got different hands, so you can actually change which hands he has. From like punchy hands, grabby hands, and slappy hands.
All of them.
And then he's got a gun and a knife option.
Nice. Also, yes, nature, you've nailed it on the head. It's like saying, I love the scene in Pokemon where Goku got his first Beyblade. Or use the Force, Harry, as said by Gandalf.
Yeah.
But as a picture of Patrick Stewart.
Yes, I love those so much.
Surprised.
High quality bolter.
That's so cool, though.
Yeah. So it is much harder plastic than like the McFarlane models that came out, though it's slightly smaller than the McFarlane models.
Okay.
A lot more posable, a lot more detail, a lot better paint job than the McFarlanes. The McFarlane ones are great, but one of our biggest disappointments with them is their paint job.
Yeah.
Does look pretty amateur hour.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. The hands are slightly posable so that you can actually get the gun and the knife into the hands.
Ooh.
I just took the hand off to do that. Whole arm, I should say. There we go.
I would say, yeah, that's not that different from most Gunpla these days.
Yeah, arm comes off, hand goes into gun, and then I can put it all back together. Yeah. It is, honestly, a really good model.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that body for a while.
I just thought it was worth showing off. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, since we...
You know, because we're talking about Bandai.
Yep, exactly.
And Warhammer. And there was a collab. There is actually another set of Warhammer Bandai collabs that I have.
Yeah.
They did a series of chibi figures.
Oh dear.
And they are amazing. And I have almost the entirety of all of them that have come out.
Oh.
Darn it, now I want to go and, like, grab those real quick.
Someday just have a handy cam, like, show off of, here's all the fun things.
Right?
Okay, I'm just seeing. Yeah, these ones are weird because they've got a weird divot in them. But there's no divot in, or there's no peggy part in the chest piece. But I'm guessing they go on just the same, just less glue needed. Oh, I'll find out. Let's see, almost done getting all these torsos on, and then I get to work on the
I'll put him
backpacks.
aside. We're done with this guy for tonight.
He is so cool, though. That's really awesome.
Yeah, I didn't really show him when you were here, but he was there, hanging out on the shelf with all the other.
That's fun. It's more than fun. Sure, there'll be other instances where you can show me
Yeah.
all of your toys.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get the rest of this army built tonight. If not, I may do it off stream just because it'll take me less than hopefully 2 hours. I won't do it tonight, but try. Words?
No, I've lost those.
No.
Yeah.
It's just that way. Then I can have them prepped and ready for painting.
Yeah.
Get them their base coats.
That's what I'm gonna have to do too. Is spray a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out what you're getting painted and spray them
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll build Chasul here first, and then.
What are you building?
Fire Warrior Chasul. He's one of these 10.
Chasui?
Oh, Chasui, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't see that it was an I for a second. The text, the dot's really close, so I thought it was an L.
Yeah.
Chasui.
No, it's Chasui.
And then I suddenly see the French one. I was like, wait.
It is their lieutenant, basically. It's their they're kind of in charge of the group of fire warriors. Or they can get potentially get a license for a suit.
Okay.
Because fire warriors are like a warrior caste.
Yeah.
And they all start out as like on the ground foot troops until they prove themselves, at which point they are given promotions and can basically earn the rights to pilot suits.
Okay.
Yeah. So they don't have to. They're free to choose not to.
Yeah.
Although, if they do choose not to, then there's only like one path that they get when they get promoted any further, and that's into a Cadre Fireblade.
Okay.
Which I think you have one of in that kit.
That's
one of the characters you had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fireblade.
The guy holding the blade up.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So basically, that's a fire warrior who chose to forego promotions and yeah.
Interesting. Alright, we're getting this guy's backpack put on, and then I'll go jump into the next page. Ugh. Damn nose mine. I swear it's trying to also be a bloody nose at the same time. I hope not, but that's always the worry whenever I have a runny nose. It's like, is it runny nose or bloody nose? We'll find out.
Right? Yeah. I mean, what's a bloody nose if not a runny nose that's red?
Runny but red.
Earlier when I was like, ow, it's because I sniffled a bit and it's so dry here.
Oh.
And I was worried that I was going to start nosebleed.
Yeah.
I didn't though.
That's good at least. Yeah.
Yeah, if I breathe too hard I get nosebleeds.
No. A little bit of a mood. I keep my house insanely dry. Because old habits die hard.
I need more water in the air.
Yeah, that's how my bedroom is right now. There's 2 humidifiers that I was actually able to resurrect. The one that I thought my expert made from years and years ago broke.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was able to somehow get the ultrasonic little thing on it to actually start working again. Just needed like a warm up apparently.
Hmm.
And it's like, I did nothing special. It somehow fixed itself. So now I have 2 humidifiers.
That's good.
Yeah.
I've thought about getting a better new humidifier.
Mm-hmm.
The one I have is so old, and the water here is so hard.
Yeah,
It is just like calcified
Yeah, that's
right through. Yeah.
that's part of why what I'm doing, especially to keep these 2 better maintained, is I'm not using the water because our water's hard here too. So
Yeah.
I have a water filter for my fridge.
It was kind of funny
Mhm.
when I was bringing out the thing, and I'm like, okay, I guess we got the humidifier, and I'm like, I guess we should clean it out before we like really start using it. And open it up, and it's all this scale inside, and Code's just like, what is that? And I'm like, that's just water.
Yeah,
That's hard water.
that's hard water.
That's welcome to this. That's Calgary.
If it gets any harder, you can run a nuclear reactor off it.
Yeah, that's just the water here.
Yeah. Drink up. Chin chin.
I mean, it's fine. It's just minerals. They're good for you.
Lime. Lime scale.
Yeah.
Delicious.
It's fine in your body. It's the hard. I got a cat on me.
Aww.
Hello. Oh, I got a cat on stream.
Oh?
Hello, Rose. Hello, baby Rosie. Aww,
Aww.
it's a void.
We love the void.
Aw, baby.
Yeah.
It's a petting of the cat.
No.
I'm doing. Ah,
She's so cute. I love
my
voids.
treats delivered so that I can give them to the baby. Oh, there's a treat for you. Your treat, baby. Yeah.
No, good cat.
Aw,
Sorry.
she's eating treats on stream. Look at this. Alright, this is now
Peak.
cat stream.
Yep, peak content.
Yeah.
No more orcs. It is treats time. As part of me jokes around, it's like, man, you give your kitty so few. Sorry, I'm watching her spoil her kitty. Admittedly, though, the way I have to give treats to my cats, it's literally, no, I need to pour like.
You got one right here. You got one right here. Here you go, baby. Rosie. Just giving her a few. I'm just giving them bit by bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to overdo it.
Oh exactly. Yeah. It's just always hard for me to feed mine feed mine treats because yeah they act as a swarm.
Yeah.
So I have to just like pour a pile and run away.
Cat stream.
Mm-hmm.
This is cat stream now. Rose. Big hugs for the Rose.
Oh, she's so sweet, so cute.
I'm giving her a hug. Giving the baby a hug. Aw,
Good kitty.
she is a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. I have to figure out heads and bodies for this thing, or heads and arms,
Yeah.
as well as choking on my own air.
Oh. Are you ready to go, Rose? Yeah? Alright, Rose is gone. No more cat stream?
No more cat stream.
Yeah. That was a good little interlude. Keep content.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, now to figure out which 2 arms I want to use for this guy. I have to choose. And do I give him 2 guns? Do I make him point a finger?
Yeah, do you give him the gun and the pistol? Or do you make him like pointing or...
Yeah, that's the great question, because
Yeah.
because he's got a pistol, he's got what looks like the equivalent of like, let's see if I can get it up on view, like a submachine gun, some type of comm device, or yeah, his super long range rifle.
Yeah, I'd say equip him with the same gun as the rest of the squad
Mm-hmm.
as his primary gun, and then
Okay.
whatever other thing you want to give him.
I'll probably make him
Alongside
point,
that.
because I'm gonna go with the, I'm guessing the
Yeah.
long rifle is the,
That's the rifle.
yeah, that's the rifle, so
Yeah.
we will go with that. Rifles for all. Just snippety snip.
Did you get to at least see the cat? Nature?
Nah,
I had cat on my stream.
I think he missed cat.
Aww.
You missed cat content, Nature.
Aww.
You fool.
Yeah, Rose came to say hi, and
Yeah.
she was snuggling and eating treats on my desk.
Yeah, she was being a real sweetheart.
Yeah.
And this is why you all need to pay attention to Talon. She has, yeah, string cats. Yeah. Yeah, you missed Dragon Kitty.
Aww. You have cat cam, but
Yeah, but no cat.
I mean, yeah, I don't see any right now tonight.
No.
You have cat cam.
I have cat cam.
You often have cat on cam.
Less than I'd like.
Yeah. You can't make them perform their cats. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not like those two cosplay kitties that are very much a unicorn.
Yeah.
But yes, you missed out on some real adorableness. The Void, she arrived.
She did. She was really sweet.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now I'm just looking for the pieces to go on the rifle.
No. No coughs. You need to feel better.
I'm trying. I really am.
I know. It's not the lack of trying on your part.
Yeah.
But
My body's just angy.
yeah. You do sound a lot better though
Yeah.
than like last week even.
Yeah. Oh god, you did not hear me on Thursday and Friday. Yeah. Probably for the better. You probably would have told me to go to a hospital or something. I'm an American, that's expensive.
Undertaker.
Undertaker, yeah.
Less expensive.
Yeah. Get your coffin measured.
Yeah.
Gotta accommodate for the ears.
I mean, the advantage is like you get to go to a vet, which is the money for him. So like that's less expensive than going to a hospital.
That's when she finds out. It's no, it is cheaper.
Right? Not by much, but it is.
Then they just that'll be $2,000. What did you figure out? Fucking nothing. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how this part glues on.
What's always funny is hearing all these horror stories of like, you
Mhm.
know, the U.S. healthcare system, and then they're like, oh, but at least it's not the Canadian system, because then you'd be waiting forever. And I'm like, I've never encountered that.
Yeah.
The few times I've needed to go to the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the longest time I waited
Yeah.
was like a couple hours.
Yeah, I was to say, it's just as
And
long as waiting in the ER in the US. Like, I don't know why people are
yeah,
all just like, it's not as bad as Canada. Fuck you. Give me free healthcare.
yeah, it's not as like, I don't know.
We get instant gratification in the US. No, we don't. You sit in the ER for 8 fucking hours, and then they finally go, "Oh, you're still alive. Good. Come this way." That'll be 60 grand.
Yeah, I've definitely heard a story of like someone who went to like a higher end hospital
Mm-hmm.
in the US that like didn't take just anybody kind of thing. Like they only took people
Yeah.
with insurance or with money.
Yeah.
And my coworker at the time hurt himself
Mm-hmm.
in Texas.
Oh god.
Went to this hospital, basically got in and got treatment right away.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got the bill, and then insurance covered it all. But it was like a ridiculous bill
Oh yeah.
for some stitches.
Oh yeah.
Like
It's really kind of sad in a way. The smartest
like
thing.
$160 or $160,000 for some stitches.
Yep. And that's why you ask them to itemize everything,
Yeah,
because then you can get it for cheaper, and it sucks.
but
You
it
have
was
to find.
all covered by insurance because of just how
Canadian.
our insurance worked for
Mm-hmm.
covering it.
Yeah.
They were like, we'll deal with this.
We will kill these greedy bloodsuckers.
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah, that's not the norm for most American hospitals. Of like, no, if you need something emergency, like, it's typically not like, unless you get in by ambulance, where you know it's like, oh, it's obvious that you are going to die soon if we don't just do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta wait in the ER for 4, 6, 12, 36 hours.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know why people then like, you have to wait forever in Canadian hospitals. No, you fucking don't. Not. It would be
But
no
also,
different.
Like, why are you going to the hospital for?
Mm-hmm.
Usually, most things you go need medical for, you don't need a hospital.
Exactly. It's pretty fucking dire.
Unless it's an emergency.
Mm-hmm. It's the emergency room for a reason.
Even some minor emergencies, you can get away without a hospital.
Yeah.
If you're like, oh, you cut yourself and you need some stitches, you don't need to go to the hospital.
No,
as long as
urgent care, no?
As long as you're not like when clinics are all closed, because it's like
Yeah.
late night on a weekend.
Yeah.
One of the few times I've had to go to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Myself needed stitches, but it was late night on a weekend.
Oh, jeez.
So all the clinics are closed. Otherwise, I would have just gone to a clinic.
Yeah.
Got it done in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. It's people are weird and wild. It's just like, why do we not want free like universal healthcare? Come on. Don't get me wrong. Like you've told me of some of the issues and problems of like Canadian things involving that. It's like, oh yeah, you can take care of this, but not that. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, that's okay. And if you really, if you really care about getting in quickly, cool. I'm pretty sure there's probably Canadian hospitals that are like that too, like private ones where you can pay extra to get in faster. Probably not as common. Yeah, I was to say, probably province and like, yeah, it depends on a few factors, but.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the pointy hand is pointing. It's got.
No, I've
Mm-hmm.
never seen major problems with our thing, and it's like, oh, okay, you need to schedule out a surgery or whatever. Yeah, that's gonna take some time, but
Yeah.
as long as it's not like critical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's where U.S. insurance systems are great and terrible and horrid in that sense of just, oh, you have this surgery that would drastically improve your life? Cool, we'll say yes for now. Oh, it's 2 days before the actual surgery. Ah, just kidding, we rescind.
Yeah. I mean, one of the biggest downsides I'd say here
Mm-hmm.
is dental.
That's fair.
With when you have universal health care, but for some reason your teeth aren't part of your health.
I get that. I was to say, medical insurance in the U.S. is the same. Medical insurance in the U.S. doesn't cover dental or psych usually. You have to get then that separately.
Yeah. So it's just sort of weird and messed up when you think about it, because like teeth can like cause some major problems,
Oh, exactly.
like life-threatening stuff.
Yeah, I was immediately thinking, funnily enough, actually going back to veterinarian, I was thinking that was the corgi I had when I was a little kid. She ended up getting liver failure due to the plaque from her teeth.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, kind of, but again, it's that whole, yeah, if that can happen to a dog, it can easily happen to a human too. Or
Yeah.
a person.
But teeth aren't part of your health. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, you're fine.
Yeah. That's not covered by just your normal health care.
Yeah, I have separate dental and health insurance because, yeah.
Yep, same here.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't get that one though.
Someday I'll have to go to a dentist. I do have a lot of work that needs to be done.
Yeah.
I dislike doctors. I dislike dentists more.
Oh yeah, dentists are the worst.
Yeah.
I don't like dentists.
And they're not good people.
You ever watch Little Shop of Horrors?
Yes. I was just thinking that, it's like, he seemed relatively pleasant to a couple dentists I had. I still think that, like, one of the dentists that I always had would, like, again, you're supposed to check the gums to make sure they don't bleed too terribly easily. But maybe taking the hook and raking it across the gums. Like, oh, you're bleeding. Yeah, I felt that cut. Of course I'm bleeding. It's like, of course I'm bleeding. You just cut me.
You have a penchant for causing such pain.
Yeah. Alright, now I get to choose head. What head to give this guy? Fancy helmet? Or just head? Let's see.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Now I'm thinking Code probably has never seen that.
No, he hasn't. I was to say, no, do you want me to deal additional psychic damage?
What?
He probably doesn't know who Rick Moranis is. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. Don't mind me, I'm just torturing the poor dragon.
I rewatched that a couple years back now.
Yeah.
And discovered the whole like two separate endings to the
Yeah.
the director's cut and the actual theatrical cut.
Yeah, because it was too scary.
Yeah, and they changed the theatrical because they're like, oh, I guess we need something happier as an ending. This is really dark. So they changed the ending to the whole thing, and I'm like, oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah. It's okay.
Give me my dark ending.
I was gonna say, yeah, the musical still does the dark ending where everyone gets spoilers. Everybody dies.
Yeah.
All become one. It's fine. One of
Well,
us.
it kind of leaves off at like the world's being destroyed, but
True.
it doesn't.
Yeah, the musical version ends with everybody's faces appearing inside of the flower.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm choosing my head. Remember, you said the Y on the forehead meant femme, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's correct.
Then we will go with that one. My Shasui gets to be a girl.
Yay.
God, now I'm just now thinking of like, what other actors and actresses would Code possibly not know because he's young. I'm just hurting myself.
Uncultured.
Uncultured. Uncultured swine.
Well, he hasn't watched a lot of movies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I keep finding movies and I'm like, how have you not watched that? And some of them are just in part because like they old. He's not. And some of them are just because it's like you have not watched anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've somehow watched less movies than I have, and I'm bad at watching movies.
Yeah, same. I'm terrible at watching them.
Yeah. Oh, alright, my last orc.
Yay!
Go.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm building my last... Oh, or not my last soldier. I'm trying to get the head on this Shasui. I can get her shoulder pads on, and then... I can build the other 9. Because they're all going to have the strike team helmets. Okay, that will have to do. Oof. Gotta stretch again. Yeah, there's a lot of things that let's have to tie him down sometime and make him watch.
I'd rather I get tied down and he has to watch.
True. Oh my.
Why does he get rewarded for not watching things? It's not fair.
Oh, honey.
What?
Not everyone views it as a reward. Ah, my part. Attack my titty. Everybody has different views of reward.
And some of them are right.
Some of them are wrong. Alright. And we go.
Hard to get him to watch movies
Fair.
as well, like old movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've even been like, okay, I'll pick one, and then you pick one that you want to show me. But he doesn't have any that he wants to show me, so
No.
that doesn't work.
Sad days.
No. But we're watching Doctor Who together.
No.
I still kind of want to go and watch some of the like old Who
Yeah.
as we're doing that, but like at the same time, I've tried to watch some old Who before, and it is
hard.
It is harder to watch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it gets easier to watch in like the later eras of old Who.
Kind of, considering the fact that the last decade that the main old Doctor Who was in was the early 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, or mid 80s.
Like original, like the first Doctor.
Hartnell was hard. Hartnell was very hard to watch.
It was very dry.
Yeah.
Very hard to watch, yeah.
Okay, slight mistakes were made with... I placed this gun on it, but...
And it's also kind of like... It's not even worth watching it entirely for the story, because, like, the original Doctor stuff, like, you're not going to be able to watch the whole story, because...
Some of it's lost.
Most of it is lost media.
Yep.
Yeah. So... It's more of a curiosity to go back and watch it. Rather than like, oh, let's see what the story was like. Let's follow the story from back then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the early stuff, no, you don't get that. You don't get the full of it. It's gone. It's gone forever.
Yeah.
There were no VCRs, and they taped over the originals. Gone for literally forever.
Yep.
Yeah. That is so wild to me.
Mm-hmm.
How media can just be lost like that forever.
Yep.
Like, it's wild and it's sad. Like,
the only
all
people
the
there...
old movies and stuff that are like just lost forever.
Yeah.
Like, admittedly, probably most of them not very good, not really worth keeping. But there's some that probably were.
Yeah. Greatest song in the world. Wait, no, wrong thing. But yeah, no, I get you. I was just going into a Tenacious D reference. Don't mind me.
I get you. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. I'm just being a dork. Shh.
This is just a tribute.
This is just a tribute. Exactly. So you get it. But no, in all seriousness, yeah, and it sucks because yeah, no one will fucking know. None of us will know.
Yeah.
Because the people that do remember are probably dead, and or will be soon.
Yeah.
Ignorance is
I know
bliss.
there was like some famous early actors that like some of their works just lost forever.
Yeah.
And movies that were considered like their best, but just gone.
Yep, gone forever.
Lost
Gone
in
for good.
Fire, Masters Lost in Fire. Nobody has a copy that
Yeah.
anyone's aware of. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah.
Ugh. All right. Now for the rest of their backpacks.
Alright, those guys are all done.
Nice.
On to the last model, the Hunter rig.
Hunter rig. Oh
It's like
my.
the kill rig I made first,
Mm-hmm.
but a little different.
My, how helpful.
It's all it is. It's a hunter. It's the kill rig, but with like different weapon outload.
Okay. Ah.
Which means it starts with this huge squiggy boy again.
Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Just bend over for a second.
Huge squiggy boy.
There we go.
Bending over.
Don't worry about it. Couple parts shot off, so it's like, oh, I'll pick those up in a second. Up two. You know, I should probably get those before they disappear.
Yeah. Or the cats get too curious.
Yeah. Sherlock is at my... No, he's not at my feet. I'm hallucinating.
Oh, no. You're hallucinating a Sherlock.
Oh god, even when he's not here, he's here. He's living in my head rent-free. No.
Well, he's living in your home rent-free, so quite well.
The slacker. Get a job. Oh, Sherlock.
At least you should help, you know, by sitting on cat cam to...
Right?
Yeah.
Entertain the masses, fat boy. But no. He's probably off sleeping somewhere.
Pick him up and move him.
I know, I'd have to get in front of the camera, so I'd have to... It's like one moment just harping the camera real quick, and there we go, but...
And then, like, 5 seconds later, he'll just leave.
Exactly, that's the problem. I don't want to be here, mother. How dare. I am not...
Yeah, that is cat.
Yeah, that is cat. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least that was a lighter one. I need food. What I had earlier was not enough.
Make some order more food.
Feed the puka.
Yeah, I'll have to set up that app.
Same. I don't think I ever got it finalized or linked, so.
Yeah. Even though, like I said, I normally make sure I'm well fed and good to go before I stream.
Oh, exactly.
And I don't want to have to, like, run off in the middle of stream to, like,
To eat, yeah.
answer
Oh, yeah.
doors and get foods and stuff.
It's true.
Too much. Like, that's the annoying parts about it.
Yeah. Having to step away is like, I don't wanna. But
Yeah.
we both gotta learn how to do it sometimes. Trust me, I'm there with you. I'm exactly the same. Of like, I don't want to, because no, I'm. It's entertainment mode.
Yeah.
I'm in front of you doing my songs and dances. You know, it's primarily leaning my head down so far that face tracking suddenly loses its shit, but at least it is right now.
Yeah. I mean, mine just sort of, like, gives bedroom eyes.
Pretty much. We just look half asleep. Listen, you don't close your eyes when you snip.
A sultry look to the audience there. Pleading and begging.
Oh, like you're not doing
Yearning for hot model building.
that. Oh dear. So hot. Nature's gonna wake up and just be like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, nature's still listening.
He's just
Nature.
he's asleep. $10 says he's asleep, and if so, let's let's cause a little kiss.
So like 5 minutes from now, we'll just like scream out. really loudly for him.
That I might just start moaning or something.
Well, I wasn't quite meaning that. I was meaning an attempt to wake him up.
No.
But that works too.
I had the weirdest dream. Even Talon were moaning. Oh, weird.
I wonder what would have set that off.
Yeah. Remember, kids, never trust VTubers. We're all gremlins. But that's why you love it. Love people like us.
Yeah.
Gremlin energy must flow. Okay, come on, hand dexterity. I know that you're still there. Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, she can go off in the corner here because she's all done. It's the other 9 that need to get their shit put together. They need backpacks and arms and heads.
Yawn. Big yawns.
Aww.
Tomorrow might be the last day of Titan building
Ooh.
for code.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get it all finished.
Mm-hmm.
Standing and ready to be painted.
And then the project that he's having you do begins, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm probably painting the plates for it.
No.
Any interior parts. Yeah,
Hugs to you, though, for that.
it's fine. It's like kind of a one of those projects that's like, how many people get to do those, right?
Exactly. And you get to do it together. Adorable. You two are really cute together. As much as I can sometimes be an overprotective hen.
Yeah. Well, you know. It's fine.
I would make jokes, but I don't need my FBI guy to worry. I'm sure I already worry him enough. If not me, maybe my cats. Aww.
Schnoofles.
Evil.
Alright, here we go. Squig body belt. Giant squig thing. Belt.
Nice. Oh. Alright, E11s and 13s. Oh wow. Just chipped off a second ago, didn't it? Oh well.
Eh?
Oh, I think a little bit of my polish just chipped off on one sector.
Oh no!
Not super bad. I just noticed, it's like, oh, that's a dip of clear, but maybe not. Might not have, and I just am noticing it now. Used to know.
Yeah. Hard to tell when you get that off, when you chip them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to repaint mine. I'm gonna do that sometime this week.
Yeah, probably in the next week or so I'll probably strip mine off. As cute as they are, it's just my nails will start getting too long.
Yeah.
I don't want to be too scratchy. They're already a little on the pointy side due to how I ground them this time, so extra squishy.
Perfect witch nails.
Yeah.
Long and pointy.
Long and pointy, exactly. Oh yeah, that's my tummy growling, alright.
Aw,
Hungry.
make sure you get something.
Yeah. It'll be the same issue that I had just before stream of just like, what is even in my home? Like, I have a lot of food, but it's like, what do I want?
Bread. Just get some bread.
Bread.
Just get bread.
Just get bread. I wish. Uh-huh.
That's an idea.
Lucky.
I'm like hungry and I just need like something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just something easy like that. Make sure you eat something.
Oh yeah. I have to figure out what. It's hard. Like I need protein. I just didn't have time to like do burger patties or something like that.
Yeah.
Mara needs meat.
Reasonable.
Mood.
Yeah.
Yeah. And eating meat and eating urge for bread.
Too many pieces to clip out here.
Okay.
These ones survived, that's good.
Yeah, I should be able to get these guys finished.
37.
Because we both just mumbled to ourselves, don't mind us.
Yeah.
Musing. Oh, it's starting to happen. No.
What's happening?
Oh, just a little nerve headache. It's trying to set up. It's a weird one. You're gonna watch me twitch a little bit every now and again. Basically, it's the nerve right behind my left ear. Since I've been sick, that's been going off. So every now and again, it's not like a genuine headache, but it's like just a quick pulse of pain that almost makes me like, tilt my head to the side and shit. Doesn't happen too often, but it's gonna happen every like several minutes.
Sounds horrible.
It's.
Do you need to go lay down?
No. It doesn't make me dizzy. It doesn't make me more sick. It just. It's something that seems to happen when I am sick. It's just it's a nerve thing.
Okay, well if you do need to take out early,
No,
we're not super early, so it's fine.
no, I should be good, and I want to get these guys done so I can base coat them.
All right.
Yeah. Again, I should be fine. It's
Well,
just
you know your body best, but
yeah, it's just one of those things like, God damn it, it's starting. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Just want to make sure you are taking care of yourself if you need to.
What's taking care of it? No, I'm making sure to. I promise.
All right, good.
Despite the sass, no, and I'm being good.
Because I'm not there to do that for you, so you
I know. I can't be
sure you do.
pampered. Nobody here to pamper me. Woe is me.
I know, it's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Ah, trying to figure out how, like, which of these.
Big yawn. Big dragon yawn.
Rawr.
Mm. Putting glue on things.
Pretty much. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the logistics for getting these rifles on, because yeah, this is definitely the more intricate part from the looks of it. Because it's because each of these long rifles looks like the other arm is supposed to like hold the bottom of it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, because they're long. So I have to figure out the logistics of like, okay, how am I gonna orient the rifle part first, and then get the other arm to orient on?
It's tricky. A lot of time, I've heard it referred to as tri-point gluing.
Yeah.
Because you're gluing like basically 3 points at the same time.
Yeah, 3 points of contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both arms and the hand to the gun.
Yeah.
All at the same time, and it definitely is a bit trickier.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of older kits do it a lot, and newer kits don't as much.
That's good at least.
By older, I mean things that are like 10 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that's gotten moved away from a bit, where you don't have to do that as much.
For the new ones, yeah.
But at that same time, you lose some posability.
Yeah.
With that, because admittedly though, a lot of posability in these older kits is like, you can pose it however you want. There's only one way that looks good, but you can pose it however you want.
Sounds like some gunpla when you pose them, of just like, yeah, their joints can move however you want. It really only looks good if you do this one, like, striking punch pose. Good luck with everything else, though.
Yeah.
Alright, there's one done. That is a little tricksy, but it's not impossible.
Yeah. The real trick is that the arms, you put the two arms, matter. Like, arm A and arm B, make sure you get the right ones together.
Oh yeah, no, I'm making sure to fold the booklet.
Otherwise that gets really tricky.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure, like, right now I'm doing the A's, and then I'm gonna be probably doing the D ones next. And D's arms.
You're gonna do D? You're gonna do G?
I wish. God's please. I'm begging.
Oh, nature.
We will haunt his dreams. It's fine.
It was in part to try and wake him up, but
yeah, to fluster. Wakey, wakey, we're talking about sex.
like I said, in about 5 minutes, we'll just yell out for him.
Yeah.
And there we go. I did it. Mission accomplished.
Oh dear.
The Tullen promise. I deliver on my promises. to harass our viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't get that with other streamers.
Never a threat, always a promise. Oh dear. Oh no. Alright, there's 2 headless riflemen done.
I feel like nature's getting too used to me. Though.
He's becoming desensitized.
I've said recently.
Aw, sad days.
So either I've not been like
Unhinged
pushing the
enough.
envelope enough, or he's just gotten way too used to it.
We can't have that, can we?
Right? And I'm not sure if I'm okay with either of those, really.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sure he's been getting desensitized. I'll blame me.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that we're doing the series together.
Yeah.
He's involved in the insanity now.
Yeah, he's part of it.
He's culpable for it.
He's culpable, yep. He decided to make the Ding Squad.
Yeah. Yeah. He cooked the shack, now he has to sleep in it.
Oh my god. Hi, fam.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. He's cocked the shack. Now he's sleeping in it. Okay. Oh my god.
It's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Sure. What's normal, precious?
Fine. Okay, 48 and 53. Where are you? There's 48. It's 53 should be right there.
At least you know where they should be. I'm still guessing that whenever I do this.
I mean, there's always like, if you find one and you're looking for 2 things that are similar, they're probably somewhat close to each other.
Yeah.
Possibly on opposite sides of an area of the sprue.
Yeah.
Because like symmetry. There's also a big difference with how a kit is laid out nowadays compared to how a kit was laid out even like 10 years ago when that kit was redone. Because nowadays they're all done in like CAD.
Yeah.
And they are like split apart with absolute precision by a computer. So there's a huge difference with how they fit together comparatively.
Yeah.
Yeah. They tend to come together really, really tight and really, really well.
Yeah. Oh, that stretch made something move. Oh.
Oh no, you okay?
Yeah, it's not super painful, but it felt like a muscle just like shifted over my left kidney. I don't know how I feel about it. Not as much pain as you'd think, but definitely just like, yeah.
It sounds horrible. You should probably not do that.
Mara, stop it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try.
It's simple.
Simple, forehead. Just fucking stop. Can't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. Help, stop. Just trying to stretch. Trying to be flexible, but apparently wanted to be flexible inside my body.
You're not making this better.
She's flexible on the inside. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm getting delirious.
Yeah. Fine, we're almost done.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to figure out food afterwards. Be it,
Yes, you do.
be it takeout or... Someone take me out. Wait. On a date with a gun.
On a date with a gun?
Ooh. Yeah. That was a lovely date. And I am to only yeller you. Good grief, I can't even say the joke.
No.
Eh.
You don't know the other the one you know.
Okay, fine. To hell with dying, I'm gonna live. It's okay, Sherlock will probably take me out someday.
That's right.
And not in any date sense. Just gonna wake up one day with his just paw like right over my fucking throat. It's just
And you won't even realize it.
yeah. Look at a split second of panic before just going back to sleep. He tries it every time when he cuddles with me. It's just like he'll first rest on my shoulder. That's become his new cuddle position. But then slowly his paws he starts to try to encroach further down my chest.
Yeah.
He tries to step on my tibbies, but he's 20 pounds and he puts all of his weight into his paws. It hurts. It hurts so bad. It's like, stop bruising my tits. Stop it.
That's so good.
No, it does not hurt good. It hurts bad. Yeah, so certain other people did it. Sure, people. Not my cat. Much like the other thing that I've talked about on occasion of like Mallow when I'm wearing short shorts or like a short skirt while at my desk, suddenly just feeling a tether or a tail feather up the inside of my thighs is like I didn't think.
So
If-
conflicted.
Yeah, if someone did this, but the problem is it's something that's doing it, and it's not okay.
Aww. Poor baby. Just showing you their love.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's just I'm very ticklish, and
Yeah.
that's a very sensitive spot on the body. Like the uppermost part of the inside of a thigh, just feeling a tail snake up there, just like that's not good or normal.
Yeah.
Okay, get up. Oh, tried to stretch again and made myself cough. No.
Oh no. Alright.
Body, please, let me just stretch some.
Let her finish her towel.
My body's like, no.
Oh, that's why that's having issues. Like, why isn't this sticking? I forgot to put glue on it.
Oh dear.
Apparently it's too late for me, too.
No.
Like, that should be sticking. Why isn't it sticking? I forgot what blue.
Oh dear. I'm also getting distracted with food. Mm.
That's what, 25 years experience gets you.
Hmm. Trying to think of a quick thing to get myself. Probably the quickest and easiest would probably be getting myself a bag of dicks.
Mm.
Yeah, you can eat a bag of dicks. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Onto the base. Look at this boy. He's a good boy.
Ah.
Hunter rig. Less heavily armed than our kill rig. Because it can transport more guys on it. Bring more of the boys into battle with it. I can't wait to say these things in battle.
You're gonna cause so much chaos.
And next week, the Orc Codex goes on pre-order.
Oh shit.
Yes. It's coming.
Oh my. Do I want a milkshake?
No, it's too late for a milkshake.
Okay.
It'll only make your phlegm and cough worse.
True, true.
Mm-hmm.
More than fair, Sin. Alright. There, I got myself a big bag of dicks.
Have fun, Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cat fight.
Combat?
Yeah, there's a cat fight behind me.
Keaton combat.
I give him to cat fights a lot.
Yeah, that's just a cat thing.
I know.
Alright, there we go. Bag of dicks is inbound.
Alright. Gotta get your dick somehow.
Yeah. Fine, I'll do it myself. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
My excuse is just that I'm single.
Oh. Scuffling cats.
Scuffles. Ah, armature, where did you go? The arm flew away. Oh. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. There's only 5 of them left to build. Well,
Nice.
5 of their arms left to build. I had to do their heads and their shoulders and
Well,
their belt
the arms
pocket.
is the hardest part for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of that tri-point.
Yeah.
That made Code go crazy when he was doing some of that.
Yeah.
like arms to body and
Mhm.
weapon
Yeah.
type gluing. Yeah,
Yeah.
he hated that.
Yeah, at first it was like, oh, this kind of is gonna suck, isn't it? And it's like, now I'm like, nah, there's just enough wiggle room. I put just
Yeah.
enough glue on that it stays a
The
little
other
loose.
nice thing is the way that the glue works.
Mm-hmm.
It starts to stick pretty much right away, so it can help hold it
Yeah.
in place, but it doesn't fully solidify
Yeah. It doesn't.
for several
It
minutes.
doesn't.
So you
Yeah. It
have
doesn't
that
harden.
time to work with it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. It's when it comes to like posing and stuff, I think the Citadel glue is the best out there for
Mm-hmm. For things like
being
this.
able to pose things.
Yeah. I definitely use it every now and again when there's a stubborn part for my gun plus too.
Hey, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you found some use for it for your Gunpla.
Yeah. Parts that refuse to stick. It's like, no, you're supposed to stay on. We're not gonna snap on. Then I will make you stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't a question. It wasn't a suggestion. You're going to stick. I still need to do that with actually the Zoid that Sin got me. It's really good, but
Yeah.
there's a little circle pieces on each of the shoulders and hips of the wolf that if I look at them funny, they pop off. Like they have no hold, so I need to actually take some of this
Ow.
glue and just force it. No,
Yeah.
don't hurt yourself. Bad.
It's fine. I gave myself a new blade today.
Hold on.
But
Don't hurt yourself.
I
Stop
gave
it.
myself a new. It's fine. I've only cut myself like 4 times tonight. Only one of those times did it bleed. Oh no. I stabbed my finger. Blood came out. What?
Just the stare that I'm giving you right now. Stop it.
Why is I just sliced open a little bit, like a layer of skin? And it's like, oh, alright. Nothing came out. It's fine.
This is fine. Uh-huh.
It's a really good new knife.
No shit.
Yeah, it's the peril of working with a brand new knife blade.
Yeah. Considering all the scalpels I have and stuff like that in the other room, yeah.
Yeah.
Get it?
You know, you get used to, especially after you get used to it being like dull. For a
Yeah.
bit, the knife blade you're working with, and then you get like a brand new, super sharp one, and you're like, whoa, this just cut through everything like butter, including my finger.
Oh, I kind of hate it.
It's the hobby.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm used to giving myself little nicks on the fingers.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I know someone that hospitalized themselves
Oh, jeez.
by using one of these hobby knives
Yeah.
to open a box and basically just depositing it directly into their the palm of their hand,
Oh, God.
like right into like the fleshy bit under by the thumb.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
And that, kids, is why you don't fucking use X-Acto knives or use, fucking...
Open boxes.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Yeah.
No.
He also related a story of when he was younger, he went to put the knife down
Yeah.
and just put it inside his leg. Lay down.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
All
it's just
right,
like, that's
so-
where that stores. That's a storage spot for that, right?
Okay, so yeah, no, he's just not allowed around anything sharp anymore, right?
That was a running joke for a while, yeah.
Oh my god. I just need to put this down somewhere, Stab. What are you Gene Wilder and Young Frankenstein? Frankenstein! Stab.
Yeah, it was special.
Yeah, there's the word we'll use. Yes, special.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Let's get that arm into place.
Some people just aren't careful enough.
Some people need constant supervision for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, that's true too.
I'm sure some people would say the same of me for that. And that's why I have all of you, chat. Constant observation unit. You keep me sane, or you gonna watch me delve deeper into insanity. I had to say something about... I had to say something about, you know... Oh... I kinda got the rhythm down, and then this one's actually been giving me some trouble. And right as I start to say that, it comes together.
Oh, there you go.
The arms were just wanting, like... Yeah, every time I would, like, barely nudge it, both shoulders were, like, trying to slip down the sides of the body. It's like, no. No, shoulders stay up. Your body physiology is not that alien. Your arms don't come from the middle of your waist. Oh, I'm gonna stand for a second. Just stretch my legs a little. I just 3 more sets of arms to do. Just 3 more.
You got this. Just like I might have this kit done by the end of day. And then that means I'll be done all of this orc force that I got for Christmas.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm looking for 31 and 33.
Except for the painting. I've obviously got the painting to do. To which I still need to think of what I want to do with that front. To some degree.
More than fair.
It's not like orcs is something I don't have a ton of painted already, but there's still questions about how I want to do certain things.
Exactly, yeah. Orcs.
My orcs are very it's clear that they're all part of one force, but they're also very all over the place.
Yeah.
By design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did that one go? Snip off a rifle, it disappears.
Oh no.
I mean, on the plus side, I've got spares, but I've got other ones I can do. But
yeah.
Did it go in my shoe again? Does the towel like feet or something?
The towel? Do they like feet? No.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that gun just disappeared into the void.
Ah.
Were you? Yes, Mr. Clume. If you find it, don't eat it.
Meow.
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 Squawk, squawk, squawk. I don't know where that one went. Okay. Yep. Wheelp. Nope. I thought I felt it with my foot for a second. Like, nope. I'm hallucinating. She's gone full crazy.
Oh, don't go full crazy.
I mean, no crazy cat lady.
That's different, though.
Is
That's
it?
just cat crazy. Yeah.
I
That's
think
fine.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Let me just cough a little bit myself.
Oh
I
no.
have dry throat.
Oh no. I've somehow spread it over the internet.
No, I'm not sick. It's just dry. Need more water. Where's someone sending me a hydrate so that I can remember to drink? This is your fault, chat. You good? Ah! Thank you.
I didn't see it go off.
Remembers? Uh-oh.
Do you not have it?
I heard it.
Okay. Did you link it? Did you link?
I'll have to check that later. So
Okay.
definitely. Let me take a look real quick.
So I know that you have a video source for it.
I do. Should work.
Okay, I'll take another look again. Maybe it was a delay.
Yeah. How do I force that to do again?
You can click the little circle thing down at the bottom with the infinite symbol for yourself.
Test.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the test works. Alright, my test works. Let me try in Twitch.
I'm watching your body react, but I'm not seeing the objects.
I didn't see that one either. Ah.
Hmm.
That must be an OBS? No. That wouldn't be. Cause...
Unless somehow...
Oh, I bet I know.
Oh.
I bet I know what it is. I bet I didn't set it up in hobby time.
Oh. That would do it.
Yeah, alright. That's... shoot. I'm not very smart.
No. Oh, it's okay. It honestly happens.
Alright, let's just,
Sorry to make you do technical stuff.
Now I feel bad because nature bopped me and I didn't get back to the face.
Don't worry, I'll fix that for you.
Alright, there we go. It should be working now? Did it work?
I didn't see anything. I don't know how much of a delay I'm on.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I don't see anything either. Let's try once more obvious. No? Okay. Oh, no, there. Okay, hydrate worked. Shrimp works.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's the hydrate. I saw the milkies.
The bat one's just, honestly,
Okay.
a little bit,
Hard to see the bat.
yeah.
That's fine. Nope. Don't look. She's showing her tits.
Yeah, alright. That's good enough.
Yeah.
It works.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, sorry. I fix.
Mm-hmm.
The bat is just kind of like very fast, so it's hard to see.
Yeah, that will do
It's
it.
just a quick little bonk.
Okay.
Maybe I can find a way to make that a little more
Slow, yeah. In time.
Oh yeah, I see the bat bonk. Alright.
Okay.
But it's yeah, it's just like a single bat, so it's a lot less obvious than
than the things being thrown at you.
Throwing a ton of things at me. Yeah.
At speed. Whee!
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Oh, weird, trippy.
What's that?
Oh, just the gun combination I did. This person's left-handed.
Ah.
No, it's
Nice.
not. The arm's upside down. God damn it, no.
Oh.
I was like, yeah. Oh. As a southpaw, I always get excited. It's like, lefty. Oh no, I'm alone.
Well, you'll be glad to know that orcs are almost all left-handed.
Ooh.
I'm not sure this was intended, but all orcs carry their almost all orcs carry their melee weapon in their left hand instead of their right.
So I need orcs. Because the world has been robbing me of my left-handed heroes. I'm still bitter at Nintendo.
And considering that the left hand is like, or the melee weapon was what you'd expect to put in their dominant hand.
Yeah.
Being that they want to use that effectively, and they're not like caring about how accurate they are with their sidearm. That leads one to say that almost all orcs are left-handed. There's also a very large amount of left-handedness around the Space Marines.
Yay.
Just from hands that their models are holding specific weapons in.
I need more of that in my life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the bitterness.
I'm not sure if it was intended or just like they didn't think about like which hand is holding which weapon meaning anything, but like it should. It
should, yeah.
Right, and you would think that the weapon that is most important to them would be the weapon they hold in their main hand. And I definitely don't think that the captain who destroys things in close combat thinks that his pistol that probably kills like one model in the whole game is his most important weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll never forgive Nintendo. Me being comically bitter. Oh, because like one of my favorite game series, The Legend of Zelda. Link was left-handed until Twilight Princess.
Is he no longer?
Nope. Once they started coming, because Twilight Princess was technically both the last time and the change to the era, because the GameCube version was still left-handed, and then
I know that.
The Wii version was inverted.
I just assumed all the other games would still go back to that.
No.
Because they don't have the
not anymore.
For the inversion.
He's right-handed now.
Oh, weird.
I'm very upset.
Wow, I mean that's more reason that Tears of the Kingdom is like a 7 out of 8. Or 7 out of 8? 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robbed a southpaws of a southpaw. How could they?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Purah adds some points because adult Purah is... I am a pansexual disaster. And... goddamn.
Well... There. I enjoyed the game.
Yeah.
Definitely... It has its problems. It's not near like my favorite in the series.
Yeah.
Just because like same reason as there were parts of like I could not stand Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
In certain ways. Like I enjoyed it. I played the whole of Breath of the Wild. But I don't know. I don't know. I probably would have had more fun if it had been more traditional.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that they tried something very different. And
Yeah,
yeah,
glad it worked for them, but man.
yeah. Ah,
Stop
I
it.
don't want to glue my hair into the model.
Oh, even worse. Don't do that. That's not
What's
like
going on here?
that's not the kind of restraint you should do. Like, get the silk ropes, or if you want something with a little more bite, yeah, go for the hemp. But no, don't glue your hair into model kit.
I'm trying not to, but model kit has other desires.
Oh dear. All right, there we go. All the tri-point connections are done.
Yay.
Yay! Now I just gotta do heads and shoulders and pockets.
Knees and toes.
No, I've already taken care of the knees and toes. That strangely went first. This time. Oh.
What is going on here? Why are you not sitting right?
Because reasons.
Hmm.
Now, what helmets to choose? Or what head, I guess I should choose.
Always choose the head.
Always choose the head.
Well, the heads actually are different heads for the two different variants.
Ah, yeah, I see.
So,
Yeah, E1 for the strikers, E2 for the
yeah.
breachers.
They have different helmets for different requirements on the battlefield. Yeah.
It's just also showing like a couple like non-armored heads, and it's like, but
Yeah, and then they could just have non-armored heads too.
yeah,
But
that will go with armored.
For your helmeted heads,
Mm-hmm.
that is one way that you can decide how to choose which head.
More than fair.
Yeah.
I'll get these all snipped free, and then I'll get their antenna and get them hooked in.
Yay.
Yeah, then it'll just be that shoulder pad for each of them. The kind of Tau Legion stuff. And then it'll just be the little weird pocket thing. Like it's like an ammo pocket or something. Like,
That shoulder
Mm-hmm.
is actually a shield.
Ah, okay.
It is a defensive thing.
Ah, okay.
That's why they have it on that shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Like a palm.
Like towards the direction they're firing, basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
So that it, maybe saves their lives. Probably doesn't.
It does not. Not against what they're fighting against.
No. Like that's the sad truth of it is like there are armors that are designed as like this armor makes you basically a walking mini fortress by yourself. And then there's weapons that are just like, and you're dead.
Yeah, that's nice. Blam.
Like Terminator armor for Space Marines. It's their biggest, bulkiest armor. It is tactical dreadnought armor. So it basically makes them essentially mini dreadnoughts. With force fields.
Yet it's still not enough.
There are things that will just go through that like it's not even there.
It stares at hive tyrants. Yeah,
Even
no.
Space Marine weapons that'll just go through it like nothing is there.
Jeez. There we go.
10,000 years ago, Space Marines got real good at killing Space Marines.
Okay.
They had a 7-year war where they practiced that.
Okay.
At an earlier point, there was like, it was unheard of for a Space Marine to turn against a Space Marine.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just became experts at killing each other. Because the Horus Heresy happened.
And they became the best around.
And they had to fight their brothers that they had. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it started with a big sneak attack, basically. Which almost completely wiped out one of the legions in one shot.
Jeez.
Yeah. The Salamanders
Oh, jeez.
almost completely wiped out at the first opening salvo of the Horus Heresy.
That's worrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nicest ones. Like, don't get me wrong, they're still in the grimdark universe or grimdark future, but
Yeah.
they're the nice ones. Don't hurt my salamanders. They already hurt themselves so easily.
So they were basically it was in part that opening strike, the Istvan massacre was basically designed as a we are going to deal massive damage to several legions that we know we can't convince to turn traitor against the Imperium, as well as eliminate any elements within our legions that won't turn traitor.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it was a very big, very horrible, get a ton of Space Marines on the same planet and virus bomb it.
Oh. Well, that's a problem.
Yeah. They basically, they did an exterminatus on the planet.
Yay.
Before that was, like, even really a thing. In, like, a horrific fashion. And then they sent down, the legions, their legions to finish off people
Blech.
that survived it. So,
Yay.
yeah, the salamanders were left super crippled. And, they made it so that all the traitor legions eliminated anyone they thought would not follow suit with fighting the Imperium, fighting the Emperor.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yay.
That is, like, absolutely horrific and terrifying. And also, not the only absolutely horrific battle in the Horus Heresy.
Yeah, the horse.
There's also Beta Garmin.
That sounds worrisome.
Known for the event known as the Titan Death.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah. A very large number of Titan Legios gone, wiped out.
Well.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm also being a little quieter. I'm trying to get these tiny little antennae on, so.
Oh, no worries.
But
No
still,
worries. Yeah, yeah.
yay,
And the
horrendous
whole of the
worm.
Horus Heresy,
Mm-hmm.
this whole, like, galaxy-spanning fight that changed the course of the Imperium
Mm-hmm.
forever, changed the history of the Space Marines irrevocably, because they turned to chaos. Like, some of them turned to chaos, and they had the big fights and everything.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, 7 years.
Just 7 years? Jeez.
Yeah. $68.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That was 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's the Horus Heresy. That is the precursor event for the Imperium that brought them from trying to reunite the whole galaxy under the banner of the Imperium to fighting threats on all sides as a dying empire.
Yay.
Yeah.
God, these little antennae. They're all so maddening.
They are kind of. Yeah.
Guess I could better fix them a little bit, but yeah. Just that they're so small.
They are.
As long as I can find the little hole, it's fine. You know, the usual.
Yeah.
Just gotta find the hole. And then you're good.
That's how most guys think. Just gotta find the little hole and you're good.
Yeah. I would say, and then what? Then I found the hole.
Then does it feel good for you, babe?
I knew it was
I'm
gonna.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Laughing is the easiest way to cause me to cough when I'm like this. Was it good for you, babe? I'm going to sleep. Oh god, fucking damn it. Oh dear.
I see you RP'd with that person too.
Yeah, a few of them. Again, to anybody who knows of RP, typically I will not name and shame, so you do not get names, but I would always advise it's a major PSA. Fucks harder is not a good response. But that's me being a real stickler for like, come on, use some colorful language.
That's when you get the fucks softer.
Falls asleep.
Yeah.
I had some interesting ones through the years. Again, reasons why I helped with certain rules at certain points. There we go. All the antennae are on. Now to fix the heads. And it'll just be 20 pieces, or 18 pieces left to put on.
Time for head.
Time for head. Woo! Okay.
Head comes on. As we go, yay! Time for head.
Yay!
Advertiser friendly.
Yep. Advertisers love me. Apparently I give good head or something, I don't know.
Advertisers hate this one sexy trick.
Called the grapefruit technique,
Yeah, you'll have to help me set up that bot at some point.
Oh yeah, Terrybot's awesome.
Is it free?
Yes.
Yay!
100% free. Yeah, free is, yeah. The creator, I think, wanted it to be a free resource for everybody to be able to use, as well as, yeah, protect people, because, yeah, it stops bot raids.
Yeah.
Without having to turn on shield mode.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite bot on the Citadel. Oh, wrong franchise.
Don't drop pieces.
Oh, well?
Dropping pieces now.
Okay. Speaking of that, my Dix is almost here.
Hello?
Hello? Alright, switching over to Bluetooth now. It's now becoming Mario Kart After Dark. Yeah. But I do not want the fries to get cold, so.
Yeah.
Luckily, they're not like.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, they're not super crispy fries at least, so I don't have to worry about them becoming soggy. It's like, no, that's kind of the appeal. At least of this joint.
Yeah.
They've done it the same way since '62. But I can get the rest of these. Yeah, I can get the rest of these heads on first before getting to do that. Just 3 more heads.
Yeah, just get your dicks in the house.
Yeah, just get your dicks inside. I'm sure someday I'm gonna have like a Twitch admin in my and my chat is like, excuse me, what do you mean by this? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not being completely lewd. Yes, Clue, I know food's coming, and therefore, as per usual, it's like, Mom, you can't do anything but pay attention to me. Mom, can I have a warm meal? No.
Aww.
Now,
Kitty.
Clue is really fucking weird about it. Like, every time I have food, every time I have a meal, he becomes the most obnoxiously loud and like despondent. It's like, dude, yes, my food's arrived. It's got garlic and onions in it. You cannot has. The worst part is I don't even think he'd know what to do with human food. That's the thing. He's not begging for the food. He wants attention, and it's like, really, now, of all the times, of all the times.
She developed a meow.
Oh.
Yeah, she gives the hello meow.
Oh. As long as
she says hello.
I think Sherlock's probably got one of the most unique ones. Like he does like 5 dozen different kinds of ones, but yeah, he's got one that I call the omla, because that's what it sounds like, just lom. Like he, vocalizes while opening and closing his thing. Oh, yep, there I heard the doorbell. The dicks are here.
Party time.
Get inside me. Alright, I will be back in just a minute, and then we'll get these last parts snipped out and put on. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Alright, back. I'll be...
Yes, be right back. Get your thing. Getting there. Heck yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Hooray.
I've got dicks. I think an instruction got dropped off my DoorDash, though. I need to get that fixed later.
Oh?
They decided to ring the doorbell a second time and continue holding onto my food. I could have sworn I had a known contact request. Just drop it off and get away. I don't like having to interact with people if I don't have to.
Yeah.
On top of, like, I don't think I'm contagious. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I'm contagious right now, but still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. One moment as I catch my breath, though. I kind of moved a little quickly.
No worries.
I'm not out of shape. Nah, a little bit. But
I think you're in perfect shape. It's just a question of what that shape is.
Yeah, what shape shall I take today? Yeah, Sherlock, those are burgers. He's sniffing the bag. A berg?
Borg?
Borg?
Borgus?
Borgers for kitties? No.
Kitten Borgus.
Kitten Borgers. Oh no. Alright, 6. Alright, I need the remaining 3. Thank God I got choices for the last part too. because I just noticed that it's a belt slot, and they're like, here's these like 12 things you can choose from. I'm like, oh. Pistols and holsters, pistols not on holsters.
So, I mean, the nice thing about that is like all those pieces are totally optional.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Right. I don't usually put those sort of things on.
Fair.
Or if I do, I use them very sparingly.
Yeah, it's like I think I'm just gonna go with the if there's 10 of them, like just like the utility pockets.
Yeah.
Because it's just like that makes sense.
Yeah. Space Marines are like really bad for that, where they'll have like, especially the older kits, they'll have like tons and tons of things to put on, like grenades and satchels and and you can totally overdo it if you want to. But they're also like, they don't fit on great in my opinion.
Yeah.
And newer kits do it a lot better because they just have them on like the belt built in, and so you don't have to worry about like putting them on and making them not look good.
Yeah.
They'll just be like an appropriate number here and there throughout everything, and they're in a proper location, so you don't have to worry about getting that location just right.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. But it's nice that they give you options.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Oh no, we're almost done.
Hey, we made it till the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta get all these shoulder pieces on, and then yeah, those little pocket parts. I'm just gonna make sure I put the shoulder pieces on just right. You know, like I nearly put them on upside down.
Oh no.
The standard conundrum with me of like, which way is the right way up?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a common issue with my gunpla as well. It's like, I put that part on upside down. I don't know. I probably did. It's happened a few times. I think that's something you have to be careful of, especially with like the knee joints of some of the newer gunpla kits. You can easily actually do them backwards.
Oh no.
And then once you realize, it's like, okay, you better have a part separator on hand.
Okay, so that is actually a huge thing with a lot of the Tau mech suits too. The the Tau suits.
Oh, cool.
Is
so the theme remains.
The leg joints and feet are things that people very regularly put on backwards.
They're supposed to be inverse leg, it's fine. Yeah. They're weird space fish go people.
Yeah. I've seen it enough times where it's just like, oh, those legs are on backwards, or the feet are on backwards.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoopsie doodle. Well, we'll find out whether I've done that or not at some point. Probably after paint, because then it'll be a little more noticeable.
Yeah. I don't think you probably have. I don't think the Ghost Keel is one that's like as easy to do that on.
Yeah, I don't think so. I was like, oh god, part of it's like loose and moving. All right, the cockpit.
The bigger ones are the ones that are most likely to do that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the other. Yeah, you're at the end again, Aurora. I started 5 p.m. Pacific. I know that's a little hard to translate to. Oh, I can't remember which side of the great desert you live on. I'm guessing east, because there's like nothing in West Australia. But watch, I could be absolutely wrong, and it's like, oh yeah, new. I was wrong. Damn it, you are west. Okay. Well, then my commiserations. Oh, you are east. Okay. Listen, we love our West Australians, all 5 of them. At 3 and a goat. Say, you get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other goat got eaten last week. That's why it's dropped down to 4.
Like there's like one big city on that side.
Yep, Perth, right?
But, yeah, Perth.
Yeah.
But you got like Brisbane, Sydney, and Melbourne on the east.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, good old Brizzy. As well as the other 2.
Yeah.
It does.
I mean, it's
Perth doesn't
not,
exist.
it's not too far off of like
Calgary and the rest of it, Alberta.
I was gonna say it's not too far off of like the jokes of Canada and the fact that like honestly like nothing exists in Canada outside of like a few hours from the U.S. border.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even though we're like huge, like
Mm-hmm.
one of our northernmost cities is Edmonton, and that's just like center of Alberta.
Fair, fair.
And that's like northernmost major city in all of Canada. And then it gets super sparse from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I was gonna say that's similar to the Pacific Northwest. It's like there's Seattle, Olympia, Tacoma, Portland, Eugene. What else?
40 other cities. Yeah, we get it.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, and the funniest part is all of those cities are on the same interstate highway. They're all down I-5. That is it. So they are the western side of the mountains, which is like a 1/6 of the states, of each of those states. So I didn't want to confuse you with another Vancouver that's here, because there is a Vancouver, Washington. It's weird. I know that there's also 2 Vancouvers in Canada, because there's one in Ontario, and there's also one in BC.
There's a Calgary in Texas.
Yeah, but it's Texas.
It is. It sucks.
Yeah.
I spent enough time in Texas. I'm good.
Yeah.
I thought I got the capital. Isn't that
Not even Canberra.
one of those 4 that I said? I don't know which one it actually is.
We don't know Australian geography. That'd be silly. The fact that we even know the Perth on the west side is just nothing short of a miracle. See, I have more excuses because I'm American, so I can just be like, you think our education system's that good? It's okay, I didn't remember Canberra
fine.
either.
I doubt either of you would get the capital of Canada.
Nope. Yeah, my brain's trying to rack with it, but I'm like, no, I don't remember at all. You guys are my northern neighbor. I'm not even that far from you.
Yeah.
Okay, final parts for the night. I can see how to actually adhere these. Oh, that would probably do it.
Okay. Let's connect there. And to there.
Hello. Oh, that's not right. Beep. There we go. There we are. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Another thing set out of context. Just like that, baby.
Yeah.
Yes, show love. Show love to Talon. She's so cute. Yes. She's adorable. Am I wrong?
Blushy mode.
You know, actually that might not be a terrible idea. Breaking out another tool for these last parts. Because they are tiny and small and
Alright.
I can't place them.
So they're just right. There we go.
My,
One more of these stupid things to do.
my fingers are too fat.
They're not. They're thick.
They're sausages.
Ah.
It's just little dinkly pieces that are just, yeah.
There we go. Those are super annoying pieces.
Yeah, they are.
These cables right here
Yeah.
on this one.
Oh, yeah.
There's these little cables.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're so thin and fragile. Oh yeah, Lyra's got cute nails done up.
Mm-hmm. Box. Well, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. I was to say, I think the three of us right now, you, Aurora, and I are old enough to at least catch that reference.
Hi.
I don't know.
TV.
Hey, TV. We're doing alright, just getting the last things put together here and built and not having to touch these guys for a little while. You can't be too old for Betty Boop. If you are too old for Betty Boop's boo-doop, boo-doop, then I'm sorry, you need to be dust. That means you're done.
There's no too old for that reference.
Yeah, it's too young. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's because Betty Boop was in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
A lot of cartoons were.
I feel like we are too young for that reference in its original context.
Yes. Yeah, we are.
But like Who Framed Roger Rabbit is why we know it.
I would say a little bit. I watched some Betty Boop stuff when I was a kid.
Or things like, or yeah.
Yeah. Or you're the weird kid that watched reruns.
Yeah.
Having VHS tapes of old cartoons for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to snip one more thing out. It looks like I do.
is getting better, but she's still a little bit
I got the rot lung, yeah. Papa Nurgle.
By Papa Nurgle's gifts, so
Yeah.
send your well wishes for the puka.
I'm building some stinky towel. I'm almost done with them. Just doing the last little bits that they each get to have. Yeah, my towel patrol, which means that next week, since Tolan will be available next week too, I will start painting them next week.
And over on my side, I'm building orcs.
Yeah, she's building cunning little gits.
Yay! A whole bunch of dead killy beast snaggers.
Actually, that's a point I don't
Hooray for orcs.
know.
Yeah, I've got a hunter rig coming together here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we are aiming to start the painting next Monday.
Yes. Soon. I should have stopped playing with that part once I got it on.
Provided that nothing goes wrong on that plan, we should start painting them next Monday.
Yeah, provided that Papa Nurgle does not give me additional gifts. I do not need any more of your Girl Scout cookies, Nurgle. Please.
Glad to have you on my side too. They're big ol' backing.
Let's see.
Right. Just gonna not drop pieces.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Yeah. Oh. Welcome to everyone who's come to visit my side of the stream. View some orcs.
A double stream.
Yeah. Some of the other things I've built today are a couple more of the riding guy, like squig rider guys, squig hog riders. Working on a big hunter rig, and other than bases, I finished a whole bunch of beast snagabuys. Also, just for fun, have a Warhound Titan head on my desk, because, you know,
Reasons.
why not?
Because reasons.
Yeah. I need painting that soon. Get big. You can sit on top of the...
Alright.
Top of the kill rig there.
Just two more little pieces to put on. I cut out an extra one because I didn't see one of them because they're so fucking tiny.
These are all orcs. They're Aurora.
She's building fungi boys.
Yeah, and yeah, chaos is wonderful. I have quite a bit of chaos space marines and chaos demons as well. I have a word bearer legion.
See, I'll do the holstered pistol.
Because clearly they were right about everything. And death to the false emperor.
Yeah, definitely if I ever get a chaos army, I think it's gonna probably be the Death Guard. Like Death Guard,
That's fair.
Yeah, Death Guard are like Emperor's Chosen. I like both those concepts.
Yeah.
Because Papa Nurgle, and then yeah, also Prince Lanesh. The cruel irony of them. Yeah, for royal, it would probably be salamanders. Um, I love the barbecue boys.
See, I like word bearers because I don't play the game super seriously
Yeah.
for the most part. So
Mm.
it's a good force for me because if I win, I can be really happy that I won,
Mm-hmm.
and if I lose, I can be really happy that the word bearers lost.
that's that's a little fucked up. Yeah, I won.
And yeah, because the word bearers are basically responsible for everything.
It's all their fault.
Yeah. Although you could argue that they're right and the emperor is responsible for everything.
Yes. Are they wrong? No. Is it heresy? Yes.
Thousand Suns are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Death Guard's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Black Legion, I prefer them when they were the Luna Wolves or the Sons of Horus.
Yeah.
But they're still pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. The White Scars are wonderful too. They're another loyalist group I'm very, very fond of. But I also like Mongolian theming. Oh, I hope that was hidden by my microphone going mute. That was a really nasty sounding cough.
Oh yeah, we missed your cough. You're good.
Good, good. That one was real gross sounding.
We missed Nurgle's gift.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not giving Nurgle summons. No sermons. But yeah. Yeah, we got all mine built though. That's the entire combat patrol is now put together. And just in time. Yay.
I'm not done yet.
No worries, no worries. This part of me's like, and then just bring her stream up on screen. Well, just don't let me near you, or you'll be fine.
Abaddon's had his moments, but they're more in the Horus Heresy era than in the
Yeah, and then the
modern era.
Yeah.
Where he's basically, he just stumbles through and like wins battles here and there. But
he tries his best.
ooh, he won the 13th Black Crusade, but all those other ones he failed. But it was all as planned. Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll just we'll show hands as we watch the last of the rig go on. Oh god, did you put the War Titan's head on there?
Yeah.
Oh no. Admittedly, that would be a very orc thing to do. Okay, the big old beastie we got.
Now.
But yeah.
It's not like it has a body to go to yet.
True, true. Yeah, I'll definitely have to base paint these sometime this week. I should probably check the filters on my... Well, I mean, I have a better ventilation system now for doing base paint stuff. But at the same time, I should check my N95 just to make sure the filters are good.
Yeah.
Because especially with...
That'll be fine.
Oh, exactly. But yes, Aurora, if you don't want to get the plague, just don't go to conventions. Because that's where mine came from. At least I'm fairly certain it came from going to an anime convention and being crammed with a bunch of other weebish nerds.
Fly, so it's probably from the convention for sure. If you flew in, then it could have been from...
Yeah, the plane.
Yeah, the plane.
But no, this was local enough. Yeah, happy Easter. Get your gun fun. All sorts of diseases.
We were talking a lot about that earlier. About how like the first strikes of the Horus Heresy are just dirty as fuck and also like really messed up. Like
yeah,
that's some high level like yikes. type
Oh, yikes.
cleansing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good stuff that they did.
Yeah.
But you know, that's part of why the whole setting is grimdark and horrible and
Yeah, well, when Lynn gets stuff put together, we can
not a happy place.
get things moving about. And yes, there are loose parts in this one because I actually have it so the cockpit can open so we can see our lovely pilot in the
She's so pretty.
yeah. So I'll have to try to get my fine detail brushes in there to get her painted up a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, my ghost keel. Yeah, all my drones. All the soldiers. E.
Well, these are Mara's first Warhammer models.
Yep, the first ones are free.
I was gonna say, well, these are her first ones. This here represents an expansion of, like, my orc army that,
I was like, how many points do you have?
like 30,000 points.
Jesus. Let's see if I can get that. There we go.
Yeah.
She has so many orcs.
So it is.
Sorry. Oh no. Oh, Jerry City, hello, welcome in. Thank you for raiding, dear. It caught us just, we were starting to get ready to end. But yes, welcome in. If any of you are new to my content, I'm Miss Marakar. I'm a witchy Puka Bunny VTuber, and a variety gaming VTuber. And yeah, we do all sorts of things though. Talon is here with me tonight on what would normally be Bunpla Monday, but whenever she's around on Mondays, means that we do Warhammer instead. And I'm told that
I hijacked it.
yeah, my little anime robots have to go elsewhere, and I have to build other robots.
Other anime robots.
Other anime robots, which I just got done with, and she's just finishing up the last of her orcs.
Yeah.
So if you want to go see her, here we'll do Talon, so you can also show some love to her because she's wonderful and great. And here, let's see, Jerry, what were you playing tonight? Pokemon MMO 3D. That's not. Is that like something that's starting to usurp Pokemon Revolution Online? I don't know if that's still even running. Sorry, I felt a couple weird nubs of plastic in the booklet. It's like I could feel them. I can get them out. But interesting. I'll have to look that up. I always like things where, because that's part of why I played Pokemon Revolution Online years ago. Was I really liked it because you could go to each of the sections, like each of the different zones. Obviously, they started to have difficulty around the 3D ones when they started to come out, like the Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield. Yeah, for now. These were gifted to me actually by Talon, so this is Talon's fault.
I figured it would be close enough to your Gundams that you'd feel at home.
Oh, exactly. And it's like, they're robots. You're good. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll eventually corrupt her the other way around as well. I'll introduce her to Gunpla, but I want to be semi-merciful about it. It's like, yeah, build difficulty is not the issue, but like, I don't want her to have to deal with like, yeah, like what we were talking about this earlier. If like a couple of the Gunpla kits I had weird like limb covering condom things that were supposed to go on the interior skeletons. Like, I don't want anybody to have to deal with that. That sucked.
Yeah, I'm an expert when it comes to building kits.
Mm-hmm.
I've never built a gunpla kit.
Yeah, but it won't be that hard.
So, I'm pretty sure I can figure out my way around a gunpla. But
Yeah.
So build challenge isn't a problem.
Yeah.
Give me a hard kit.
All right, perfect grade it is. Perfect grade, perfect ability. Good luck finding it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I can't afford a kit like that, but
No.
I would build it.
Luckily, there's other perfect grades that are cheaper, and they're not as big. Like, yeah. Admittedly, some of them, they would be infinitely cheaper if you could just find them, like, in Japan, or with a couple ones that I saw earlier this week, China, because they're Chinese exclusive ones for their, because there's actually an official, like, Bandai Gunpla store now in one of the major cities in China. It's not big, yeah. Can't remember the name of it. It starts with an S, but like Shangzhou or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not good with Chinese, so yeah. I was showing those actually to another friend of mine who really enjoys Gunpla, because I saw one that she might like, but yeah, finding it either there or in one of the Japanese Bandai store or Gunpla stores, yeah, it's like $140. Anywhere else, 1,600 plus. US. Ow.
I mean,
They're
the kits Mara's talking about there
are exceedingly rare.
You're talking about like Warhammer being expensive, but the kits Mara's talking about are like actually the more expensive than the vast majority of Warhammer kits.
Yeah, and that being said, that is a major extreme, because these are zone exclusive ones and specialist coloration exclusive ones.
When you're talking about like the perfect grade, those ones are not cheap.
They're not cheap, and they just get worse when scalpers get their hands on them. Because like I was able to get a perfect ability. For those of you that do know Gunpla, since we're still letting Tolan finish up hers.
Yeah.
But yeah. Like one of the ones I got very lucky, and I got a reprint pre-order from Bandai for perfect grade unicorn perfect ability. If anybody has seen this is the Gunpla kit that is memed for being big enough to fill the entire car boot of a sedan. This box is massive. It's one of the biggest official kits that currently exists. I have one, and I got it for quite a bit of money. It's about the price of a Nintendo Switch. A brand new one. But
a single model.
On a single model. It's got LEDs though. It's got an entire LED array that goes inside of it, inside of the box too. So there's at least some.
Oh, that's wild. Okay.
Yeah.
That at least makes a big difference there.
Yeah. And some I think there's also some like metal parts in it and stuff like that, like specialized lining pieces you can do. But yeah, it's about 350, 360 normally. But now that it's no longer in pre-order and sold out again, scalpers are selling it close to $1,000 US. Yeah, no, scalpers are ruthless in Gunpla. Again, with those zone exclusives being, over 10 times the normal cost, should they have been found in China or in one of Japan's main city Gundam bases. Yeah. It is rough. But I have 3 perfect grades to build now. Yeah, the unicorn has LEDs. I don't think the other 2 do. But again, also, like, those that watch when I actually finally do get down to each of my perfect grades, you'll see the intensity of why. Like, it's going to be about 4 or 5 layers of, like, interior skeleton, sub-interior, like, simulation of motor actuation, and then another covering layer, and then the armor layer. Like, perfect grades are absolutely insane about this. I've never built a perfect grade, but I've seen enough to know what I'm getting myself into. But we're gonna definitely ramp the difficulty up to it, because I've been building master grade for cost lately, so those are pretty complex. Then I have a master grade extreme that I'm gonna do right before we do unicorn perfect ability. I have the strike freedom, or not the strike freedom. No, is it? It's not the new movie. It's not the new movie one that just came out, but it's the older one where it's like, it's really cool. It's also got metal parts in it, so I also need to get a set of snippers that are metal cut friendly, because I'm not using my god hands for that, and I doubt that these Kaises are strong enough to do it either. Because yeah, the god hands will shatter. Those are great, but they're delicate.
Bits, if you're doing like metal bits, go to a hardware store and get a pair of clippers there. For
exactly, yeah, get metal snippers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's one tool I have to do. Oh.
Like, even softer metals can really ruin up.
Yes, they absolutely can.
Good pair of model clippers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Big Ol' Bakken, that is a kit that I really do want. I actually did just pre-order that, I think via USA Gundam Store. I saw that they had a high grade Moon Gundam. That is a really cool Gundam. I like the concept of it. So yeah, that's HGUC. So yeah, that is Universal Century. Because
well,
all right, sleep well, Roar. But yeah, yeah, Moon Gundam is cool. It's really weird. Like, I was gonna say, I'm gonna bore Talon with this of just, yeah, fun backstory for the Moon Gundam. It's technically not a Gundam, but is, but isn't. So it's what? Try to remember. Amuro Ray. Kind of. There's no wetware, but it is an amalgam. It is an amalgam because the body is that of what, like a Yog 4? Crap, what is the? Yeah, the body is that of a standard a standard mobile suit that of the time that exists. The head is from Psycho Gundam V3. Basically, Amuro destroyed that in one of the mangas, but the head remained intact and landed inside of a space colony. And that head had a Psychomo control unit system for a series of massive plates that could form together to create shields, be flying like ballistic javelins, quintessentially. Like, could do all sorts of hilarious damage. Well, so long as the head's still intact, it still works. So this one kid slaps it on top of the head of a mobile suit, and yeah, all of the plates suddenly activate again and come rushing back and slam onto its back in the form of a crescent moon. And he's able to wield it terrifyingly.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this all complete tonight.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah.
I'll finish it up before next solo so that we can actually just get to the painting. But
more than
there's
fair.
just a few extra guns to this thing I have to build.
More than fair. More than fair.
So I think, just with the time, I think we're gonna call it.
Okay.
Before I can get fully finished.
More than fair. And here I was worried that I was gonna be that, but no.
No worries. I mean, I built a ton.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh yeah, you're always so good with your hands. But yeah, yeah, big high grade is a lower grade in the grades of Gundams. Basically, there's entry, high grade, real grade, master grade extreme, and then perfect. Then it gets confusing because there's also full mechanics and full mechanics, which is kind of master grade, reborn, which is high grade but is the size of a master grade. High resolution, which is like a halfway between master grade and master grade extreme, and then yeah, it Bondi gets confused sometimes. I've learned about half of these recently because I didn't know about reborns, full mechanics, or high resolutions. But yeah.
Well, Where should we send everyone off to?
That is a great question. Let's see if there's any other VTubers warhammering. That is unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Doing any Gundam or anything?
Let's see, that would be under makers and crafting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, it is still your Gundam night, even if I hijacked it for...
Yeah, unfortunately there's not a gunpla tag. I wish there was, but...
Okay.
Yeah, that's makers and crafting category. Let's see if we have any gunpla builders. Oh yeah, there's one. Of course, right, yeah, it's Monday, because I'm not the only one that builds gunpla on Mondays. Kami does too. Great minds think alike. So yeah, I think Kaiju Kanoja tends to as well, but I don't see her on. But Akami is really cute. Snake girl. Well, Lamia, but...
Where are we going? So, what's that?
Akami, so AKA MI. Should be green hair and like golden horns for her little thing. Let's see, what is she building? Looks like she's building one of the Witch from Mercury kits.
Oh yeah.
It almost looks like Schwarzette, but I could be wrong.
Alright.
Yeah. And same to you, Jerry. Thank you so much for rating. I'm sorry that you pretty much joined in right as I had already adhered the last part, so it's just like you've gotten to watch my hands. Well, yes.
Nice hands, though.
Oh, well, thank you. I need to motion more. They're starting to get dry again. But yes.
Yeah.
Show all the love to Akami, and I will see you all.
Yes.
Wednesday is ideally my next one. If I'm still sick, I might take yet another week off from Persona, because we're getting to the stressy parts. But at worst, there's also Thursday with Talon and Nature. We'll be doing Dinkum. We'll be our Dink Squad.
Yay, Dink Squad!
But night-night, everybody.
Night-night.